The Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. When you got the app, you got the Monsters. You can hear yesterday's show and last week's show, all the shows from the past. If you go to the, go to Real Radio Monsters and you'll go to the podcast section, hour by hour, it's all set up there. You can check that out. Of course, you can listen to us live right now for the next 5 hours on the iHeartRadio app. And you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. We're also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So you can watch us on TV if you want to and see what goes on behind the scenes during the breaks. Sometimes Ryan will play games with you during the breaks and talk with you during the breaks because he's got a way to turn on a microphone and chat with you. So you get a little extra show when you watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And if you want to text us, like a lot of people have already been texting this morning, they're excited about Weekend Eve. I always text people back on Thursdays. You can text us at 77031, and you can always do that while we're doing the show. And sometimes we take what you text us and use it, on the air. And it's a great way to be a part of the radio program. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Era.
Here we go.
And the king of Demont, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom do you do, sir. It is a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend, which is awesome. Looks like it's going to be a great weekend. They were saying on the news, where I'm in Winter Haven, that they believe that we're done with all of our cold snaps. No more cold snaps. We just had one, was it last week? It was down in the 30s. And I remember thinking, I bet this is the last one. This has to be the last one. And that's what they were kind of predicting. So we're going to have the weather, the reason people move to Florida weather is happening for the next couple of weeks, which is pretty good. That means you got your kettle corn on Saturday. You'll be able to do business, which is good for you, right, Ryan?
Yeah, it'll be a good time working, doing kettle corn. Love it so much.
and Angel, you got stuff coming up this weekend? Anything big?
What I got this weekend? I think I got a gig on Saturday.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Like a DJing gig, because you still do wedding DJs. By the way, Angel does a great job wedding DJ. He did it for my son's wedding and crushed it. But you still do that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, trying to fill the scheduled dates out on that. So
yeah. We had stuff we did yesterday after the show, and then we got meetings and all kinds of stuff. And one of the things I was addressing yesterday, though, and I am a little shocked about this, and we'll bring it up. The very first day I announced it, I had one person send me an email, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I think I'd be interested in that." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, just go ahead and enter." And I deleted the email. And I must say, and I'm not trying to sound any which way, but I do get like hundreds and hundreds of email. Oh, there was that sound. Oh, you just heard it? Yeah, that computer is screaming all morning, and I just heard it live on the air. Anyway, it does it sporadically. So, and here's what I'm going to regress here for a second. I was telling a story, and now I'm going to tell another story because I just heard that screaming. It's just like when you go to the doctor and like, doctor, my elbow hurts. Is it hurting now? Well, no, it's not hurting right now, but it does hurt every once in a while. And then the doctor doesn't know what to do. We've got a computer that's screaming every once in a while, but the guy that fixes it can't catch it doing it. Right. So if he can't catch it doing it, then he can't fix it because he doesn't know, what to do about it until it's screaming. But that happens all the time, right? With certain things like, well, it's not doing it now, but I swear to God, this happens. You've heard it screaming, right, Ryan?
I don't hear it at all.
Oh, I just heard it. Yeah, it was just screaming while I was talking.
Do you hear it?
No, it's not doing it now.
No, I'm just saying
it's sporadic.
It might have happened. Luckily, the mics didn't pick it up, so you heard it.
Yeah,
the mics didn't pick it up.
Yeah. But it's going to get to the point where the mics are going to get it. But you know how it is. Like if you got something that I swear it's broken, and you take it to whoever's supposed to fix it, and it doesn't do it, then it's like, oh man, I know. And what Angel said was, he's like, we'll try to record it so you can catch it. Well, it does it like, you've heard it. It does it for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then it goes away. So why are you so irritated?
I'm not. I don't know what to do about it.
I don't either. Yeah, you've heard it. Well, you and I have talked about it before.
I don't know what it is. I thought we put in a ticket.
No.
Yeah, we did.
So,
but he came and he couldn't catch it because it wasn't doing it then. But like,
there's like 4 computers in that room, and so just to say, hey, this computer's making noise and not specify which one. So he's tried to come in a couple times and catch it.
Because you're in here at 3 a.m. and you hear it do it all morning long.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it just did it while I was telling that one story. Anyway, I'll go
I
back.
thought you were deaf.
High pitches I can get. Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah, really high pitches I can get. But anyway, so the story I was telling was about this. I got derailed. We heard that screaming again, and I wanted Angel to be able to catch it. I got an email when I first announced this, and it was I can't even remember the name of it was a middle school, and they were like, "Yeah, we'd love to do it." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, it'll be up on the website soon. Get all the information to enter." So, and that's for this thing that I thought was one of the coolest things that we were able to do here in a long time. And Foreigner's going to come to town. And Foreigner is allowing us to pick a local choir to go on stage and sing at the Dr. Phillips Center. I'm like, oh, that is really cool. I'm sure we've got so many listeners that are taking their kids to school, and their kids are probably in choir, and they're going to want to do this. This is a great thing. We haven't gotten one entry. I had one guy, when I first mentioned it, was all about it. And Jack just got hold of me yesterday. He goes, okay, where's all the entries for the Foreigner contest? I'm like, I'm like, it's up. I don't know. I haven't. I mean, maybe so I'm thinking here's my thought process. Maybe our listeners don't have kids that are in choir. Our listeners have kids that are in soccer and football and sports and stuff like that. Like, we don't have listeners that have kids that are in choir. You think that's it?
No, because going off of texting and going off of emails that I've gotten as well, people were say, hey, I'm going to take this back to our group. This sounds really interesting. So there's definitely an interest there. Maybe just the process. If someone is interested in doing this, because what we've learned with some of this stuff is that you have to kind of step by step explain to them what to do.
Right.
To enter to do this, or to be considered to do this, they need to email you.
Well, they got to go to the website, and then they've got a little fill out sheet here. You go to realradiomonsters.com. You click on the Foreigner thing. Win a chance to sing with Foreigner. Here's the website. To enter, email Russ. And it is that simple. That's all you do is you click there and it says email Russ. I have not gotten but one email from a guy a long time ago, and I be honest, I deleted it because I thought there was going to be some official fill out thing. So I had one person. So that one person, please email me back, because I've got hundreds of email and I don't know how to find it. But yeah, other than that, I haven't gotten anyone who's interested in having a choir on stage with Foreigner. Do you think Foreigner's too old? People don't remember them?
I think in this climate, people are afraid to work with foreigners.
Okay.
Afraid that ice might show up.
All right. There's that. Listen, I'm open for any theory,
So
boys.
if you're looking for choirs and foreigners, I don't think this is the year.
Yeah, it's a choir. I'm not saying queer. I'm saying choir.
I'm saying choir.
And yeah, I've only gotten one email the first day I talked about it, and I honestly, I am so sorry, sir. I sort of dismissed the email. I'm like, yeah, you enter the contest, and we'd love to see you there. And I did email him back, but I don't know how to find that email now. But yeah, if you know anyone that's got kids that are in choir, and it doesn't matter if it's elementary school, middle school, or high school, love to be able to let them sing on stage with Foreigner. Maybe that's something that. Okay, maybe it's this. The only one that can make that decision is the director of the choir, and maybe the choir directors aren't listening, so they don't know to enter the contest. Maybe that's it.
Is this a sponsored thing that we're doing?
This is just with the Dr. Phillips Center wants to work with us. Sponsor.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think it's great.
So people are saying, well, it is a very cool thing, but I think it's cool because I remember Foreigner. I'm getting people here saying nobody knows who Foreigner is anymore. I mean, they are the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That song was a pretty big deal, but I'm 61. So, to me, that's a big deal. Maybe if you're, in high school, middle school, and elementary school, you don't care about being on stage with Foreigner.
Knows about Foreigner.
Huh?
There's no way a kid knows about Foreigner, right?
Exactly. That could be. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is.
They should put them in a TikTok dance or something.
So maybe that is the issue. Maybe it's a band that I remember, Angel remembers, you somewhat remember. You barely remember Foreigner, right? So maybe it's not like that big of a deal to people who are not. Who don't remember the band. Or
maybe just not explaining there's a huge upside to this, because for the younger choirs or younger people in the choirs, hey, you're getting a chance to perform at the Dr. Phillips Center. You're going to get crazy cool footage. It's going to be great content for your social media.
You get $500 for your choir. They're going to donate $500 to the choir.
You buy new voices.
Yeah, I mean,
Cumberbuns.
I remember when I saw this, I'm like, that's really, really cool. It's a cool thing. You know, all the local schools would want to do it. And
Have we done this before?
never, no, it never,
Okay.
never have done this before. And I thought it was a super cool thing they were allowing us to do. And the interest, I mean, Angel, you said you've seen interest. I only had the one guy.
I had a couple people.
Did you?
I've had 3 different people, and I remember when we first initially talked about it, we had about 5 or 6 texts.
Yeah. Guy says, I think it would be super cool, but I don't know anyone, people in the choir. So that could be it. Someone says there's no original members of Foreigner. That's not true. Actually, when they do this in Orlando, the original guy, Lou Graham, is going to be there. So, the original guy is going to be on stage with the kids, which I know they don't care about that, you know, but,
And maybe just reminding, like, this is the part, I'll play a little, the music. This is the part where the chorus would be involved.
This is good. Yeah, do this.
Phillips Center, again, one of our premier concert venues period in Orlando. It's a gem, and you're going to get some really cool footage.
Yeah. And it'll be a cool experience for kids. But yeah, you know, I didn't even think about
Kids or
the fact-
adults like this. I mean, you said choirs across the board, so it could be, you know, your adult choir, not specifically has to be children.
Correct. Yeah.
Right.
If it's your church choir and you're like, hey guys, they're doing this thing on Real Radio with the Monsters, and we could be on stage with Foreigner. It's a cool thing. You know, we'd pick them as well.
We're begging now. It's weird.
Well, I'm not begging. I'm just surprised that I have to
Or maybe
revert to
just,
begging.
or how
Yeah,
about this?
we're
Maybe we
begging.
haven't effectively communicated how cool this is.
Yeah, this is my fault.
yeah.
I'm not begging. This is my fault. I have not communicated this properly. I didn't promote it properly. Whatever. I mean,
Can we be the choir?
we
Can I go up and sing in the background to Dr. Phillips because that sounds pretty awesome? I apparently I know the words. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. That's all I got to do for like 2 stanzas. I'm in.
yeah, but we can't sing as a choir. We're not.
Why not? Come on, guys. Let's all do it together. I want to know what love is.
Should I take the
No.
high part or the low part? I want to know what love is.
That just got terrifying.
But
Yeah.
we just get like 6 monster fans, and then we go up and we do it.
No, we don't want to S on it. Well, I want it to be cool for Dr. Phillips. They've trusted us. You know, they believed in us to get a choir, and I feel bad that I've gotten like one email, and I deleted that. And I deleted that email because I thought there was another way to enter. So that's my fault, and that's why I wanted to explain
The
that.
only way people can enter this is if they email you, Russ at realradio.fm.
Russ at WTCast.com. Yeah. Russ at WTCast.com. Let me know if your school's choir is interested. We're supposed to pick 4, and we don't even got 1 yet. So your chances are really good. And they're going to donate $500 to your kid's choir or your whatever choir you got, and they'll be played nationally on the show. And man, on paper, this looked like a really cool thing. I was really excited about it, but we've got like just a couple days until it's over with. Jack was like, well, "Where's all your choirs?" I'm like, I don't know. I could not tell you.
Are you?
Is this true? Because this is a lot. We got some people who I'm just gonna take a wild ass assumption that they work in that industry, but that sometimes that with some of the school stuff that they can't out of hand just say yes to stuff. They have to get approval.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. See, I thought that as well. That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to bring this up, because there's a reason why there's no interest, because this is a super cool thing, and I'm trying to mark off my list why this is not working.
Yeah, we gotta-
so,
we gotta
so that
ha-
may be it.
We got a handful, or let's say we've got a few of those kind of texts kind of inferring that.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I was saying. Like, well, parents can't make the call. It's got to be the director, and maybe the director was like, man, I got to get an
those
okay
are-
from the school in order to take the kids to the Dr. Phillips Center and to have them sing on stage just for $500. Maybe that's not worth it to them. I don't know. I'm trying to
There's a
figure out.
guy, I mean, there's a guy, hardcore listener, Scotty. Shout out to Scotty B. He kind of plots it all out, what the process is, and if we've been promoting this for just a couple weeks, if there is somebody, a school or a teacher that's been trying to do this, they would probably just be in the middle of that process today.
Well, then
Gotcha.
let's go with the private school. That's why we got that. We took their money away from the public schools.
We can
Right?
do-
Let's do that.
It could be a private school.
okay, but that's just saying in that genre. But there's tons of choirs across Orange, Seminole, Volusia, like all the Central Florida area. It doesn't necessarily have to be a kids choir. It
I'm
could
not-
be
You're correct.
It could be your church choir.
Yeah.
It could be your barber quartet.
Yeah.
It could be any of that.
So if you want to enter, you either email me russ@wtcast.com, or if you can only remember to go to realradiomonsters.com, whichever way, let us know. We only have a couple days to pick some choirs in order to be able to pick someone to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. They'll donate $500 to your choir. I was really convinced this was a super cool thing, and I'd love to see someone who's excited about it take advantage of it. So there you go. I hope someone, if you know someone that's got kids in the choir or is in a choir that wants to do this,
But I'm trying to reiterate on top of that, because we keep saying kids choir. This is open to church choirs.
Yeah.
This is open to any choir. This is you got an ensemble, whatever.
Adults too, or is it just
Yes,
kids?
adults.
Adults.
Yeah.
I don't think we've expressed that well enough. I've assumed
Angel
it's
said it 3
children.
times this morning.
I'm looking at the texting service.
Yeah,
They're
no, yeah.
reflecting what I'm saying as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was just kids.
No, any choir at all. But it, open to, it could be elementary school, middle school, high school. It could be an adult choir. It could be
What's the
a
Orlando
church
gay
choir.
chorus doing right
It could
now?
be the gay chorus. It could
They're
be
great.
It could be
Are
anyone
they
like
still
that.
around?
They
Is
are.
that a real thing?
Yeah, they're really.
Yeah, they would be definitely. We could pick them for sure. So, all right, anyway, if you got any ideas to help
that
us
would be ironic.
promote this, let us know, and we'll talk to you about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Traffic in the Orlando area is moving well this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. No major slowdowns or delays to report north or southbound today on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic also up to speed on the 408 and along the 429. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 4/5/26.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
I want you to want me.
Cheap Trick, live, all washed up. March 11th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and I just want to remind everybody, especially right now, as in the midst of Bike Week, when you're changing lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcyclists can be hidden easily in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they are difficult to see. Do yourself a favor, motorcyclists and even automobile drivers. Go to ridesmartflorida.com. It's a great resource on motorcycle training and awareness. Again, hit them up, ridesmartflorida.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Got a couple people that said they're gonna talk to the directors of their kids' choir to and it doesn't have to be kids. Any choir that wants to be on stage with Foreigner, it's going to be at the Dr. Phillips Center, and we can do that. We only got a couple days to give them a choir, and they will give you $500 if you to donate to your choir, so you could do that. I guess. Yeah, I guess there's operation fees to operate a choir. You got to get robes, right? Every good choir needs a robe. Or no, I guess sometimes they sing in just regular shirts, don't they?
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about? It's not a black church.
See, I always think of a choir, they're always wearing robes.
No, you just wear normal clothes, or like if you're like a kids, you all wear like tuxes and cummerbunds and stuff too. Like,
Didn't you say you
robes?
Didn't you say you did it when you were a kid?
Yeah, no robes.
You know robes.
No robes.
I'd want a robe, like a red robe. You know, it seems like that's choir like.
That is a swinger party.
Oh,
that's an Eyes Wide Shut thing you're thinking about.
No, I'm thinking of remember in Sister Act, Whoopi Goldberg and
Again.
Sister Act. That's a black church, yeah. That would be cool though. That'd be badass. Hey, speaking of black church, you know what I saw yesterday? Because I know we're going to interview him and talk to him next week, and I'm trying to make it. Like I did a bunch of stuff. I didn't get to sit down and relax until about 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. I'm like, okay, let me find something to watch for a little bit, before I got to go to bed at 7. And we're going to talk to Bruce. I think next week, who is a comedian. Now, I know we've talked to Bruce before. He's been around for a long time, right? This is a comedian that's been around for...
He's been in here numerous times.
Yeah, no, I know that. But I'm just saying, as far as being a comedian...
He's an OG.
It seems like he's been around since the 80s, I think. Like a long, long time, right?
Probably late 80s, yeah.
Late 80s, yeah. So he's got a new Netflix special that's out. And I'm like, let me check that out. I got to tell you, man, I laughed harder. I laughed harder than I've laughed at in a stand-up comedy thing on TV in a long time. I mean, and I was just telling you, Ryan, the other day, I watched Taylor Tomlinson, who's got one on Netflix, and I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, I was laughing at her stuff, but I was like giggling, right? You know how you got two different ways of laughing? Like you're watching a stand-up comic, and you're like, oh, that's kind of funny, and you kind of giggle. And then some you like laugh out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce had me laughing out loud. So I'd give it a watch if you like stand-up comedy. We're going to be talking to him next week. And I remember when he was in here, Angel, like he's kind of the same way in person as he is on stage. He kind of just tells stories, and that's just kind of his personality, right?
Yeah, and probably as real a dude as there is out there in the comedy world.
Yeah.
Not this last time. Last time it was. I mean, he's always been great. But it was like 2 visits ago when we were still in the other studio. We had a great conversation with him where he opened up about just some of the perceived comedic beefs that were going on at the time. And people.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this was yeah. So he's always generous with his time and a fun hang.
Had he lost a lot of weight at one time? He got up
to like a severe amount. He was almost 500 pounds at one point.
Smaller, but he's
a big fella still.
He's always been a big dude. But there was a time.
I think the lowest he ever got was like 350.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's never like got. There was a time where it was like people were really concerned about him.
Well, he's got to have. It looks like he had like a special stool that he has, where it kind of looks like he's standing.
You got to reinforce that. You can't use a standard.
Yeah, he's older now too, though.
Yeah. He's like the Black Ralphie May. He's like a big dude, but damn, is he funny? And he must be really, really wealthy. Because most of his act was talking about spending like lots of money on his wife, and I'm like, I wonder if these are real stories or if he's inflating the stories to make it sound more grand.
Don't say Bruce is inflating. That's rude. I mean, he was he's been around forever, dude, and he was a spokesman for Popeye's Chicken at one point. He's in Little John songs. Like he's very
in the
famous
hip-hop,
and rich guy.
Yeah, in the hip hop world, Atlanta world, and everything. Like he's supremely connected.
Damn,
100%.
Well, it's a really funny Netflix special. And now I'm really excited to talk to him next week because he had me rolling the whole time. Very rarely does that happen if I watch a stand-up thing on Netflix or on any of the platforms, And maybe it's the facial expressions. Maybe it's just the way he tells the stories. I don't know. But
what did it have
really
to do with Black Church, though? You said, speaking of Black Church.
Oh no! I mean, as we're talking about, black folks, this is. I mean,
okay. I was waiting for the church part. I'm sorry,
but he does a little bit about going to church. A matter of fact, a couple times he does a couple bits about going to church in it. Matter of fact, kind of starts off with that about Jesus, and he does like he impersonates
Jesus.
He impersonates a black preacher that whistles as he talks, and he does the impersonation, and it kills. It's super funny. So maybe that's what made me think of it, because he starts off being a preacher,
Okay.
So anyway, But yeah, if you get a chance to watch it, we're going to talk to him next week. I just kind of give you a heads up that's a really good stand-up comedy special. Boy, there's a lot of them, man. And we talk about this, quite a bit because Ryan's into stand-up comedy and everything. And almost every stand-up comic has their own Netflix special. I wonder what they pay those guys in order to do that. It can't, since it's so diluted, it probably isn't that much, right?
I mean, yeah, it's not life-changing money from what I understand. If you're not Dave Chappelle or somebody on there, if you're just doing like one of their Netflix as a joke specials.
Yeah.
It's just, we're talking 5 figures.
Yeah. He talks about making a lot of money. And I'm like, man, how many comics make that kind of money on the road? So if Bruce comes to town, he's playing, he's not going to go to the Funny Bone. He's probably going to be at
Dr. Phillips kind of area.
Dr. Phillips, okay,
yeah, one of the bigger rooms.
Yeah, he's in a bigger room. He's not going to do a comedy club anymore.
Yeah, he's doing like theaters.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, he's at the theater at the MGM National Harbor. And, what's MD? Maryland?
Yeah, it's Maryland. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing theaters all around. A couple of improvs, but I imagine the Chicago Improv, the Hollywood Improv. Those are big. Those are not huge clubs, but that's where you go and you do that kind of stuff.
Ryan, do you know this number specifically? Do you know what the average comic coming in on Netflix? What the entry level deal is? I'm just learning this right now, and I
just do like a one-off special.
No. So this is the hustle with Netflix. All right. So if you're at this particular tier of comic, you got to do 2.
I didn't get this email.
you got to do 2 for this number.
I'm curious.
Okay.
Right. This is what I was thinking about because he talks about his money a lot in this special. So I'm like, man,
just because of
so there's 2 for $100,000.
It's 2 for $200,000.
So 100
but you got to be okay. So and the way they break it down, this is crazy. So there's emerging acts, lesser known comedians, blah blah blah. That's anywhere from 10,000 to 47,000. So
yeah,
some
that's
of those
what I'm talking about. Those
so some of those specials that we see that we're like, I never heard of this guy.
Yeah.
They could be making anywhere from 10 to 40. Recent or like. A step up from that. The next level is the 2 for 2. So you're doing 2 for $2K, and that's the next step.
So what do you think, Bruce?
This is so I would assume this is just me wilding out because of the names that they put at the top tier payout.
Okay.
So at the standard rate, they're saying that's $500K to do a special. I would think that that's probably where he falls into.
I think so.
Because the top tier is like Dave Chappelle, 60 million, Chris Rock, 40 million, Ricky Gervais, 40 million, Ellen got 25 million.
Yeah.
So so there's that tier comic where you're getting that money. And you're right. I would love to figure out where they get where this. They can't all come from subscriptions. Well, I guess globally.
Okay, would you say Bruce is an icon now, or he's not icon level?
See, he when it comes to Bruce in the black comedy circles, he's the GOAT. He is up there,
and I can tell by the audience. Like the audience, when he comes out, they go nuts.
They respect him. They love him, and he's like I said, he's a G. But he's never crossed over.
Yes.
And so I think that would be like if he were to be able to, and he's been in a ton of movies. He's been in a ton of movies, ton of music videos.
He talks about it.
Yeah, we've seen it. You've seen him in Outkast videos. You've seen him, he's hosted a bunch of stuff with Little John. He's done a bunch of stuff. He's had great iconic moments in some really funny movies.
Yeah.
And he's just never had that one crossover thing that would blend his audiences.
He doesn't, whenever we talk to comics or whatever, and we talk about the comics they respect, like Bruce never comes up really. We don't really talk about him, but I got to tell you, it's one of the funniest stand-ups I've seen in a long, long time. I'm sitting there laughing. My wife and I both laughing out loud just at the way he tells the stories and the facial expressions and this. And I don't know if the stories are half real or whatever, but just the way he tells them are really good. So anyway, we're going to talk to him next week. And it's just a little heads up if you're wanting to look for something on Netflix that has nothing to do with a war, with politics, with anything that's going to put you in a bad mood. If you just want to giggle and laugh and have fun, it's the Bruce special. And we'll be talking to him a little bit next week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Odoo.com.
The Magic are back in action tonight when they tip it off at home against the Mavericks. Anthony Black and Wendell Carter Jr. both listed as questionable. College hoops last night, Florida State nearly let a big lead get away, but escaped with a 1-point win at Pitt. Chauncey Wiggins led the way with 18. Meanwhile, UCF back at it tomorrow night in the regular season finale. They'll be trying to avoid a third straight loss when they visit West Virginia. I'm Matt McCoy.
Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this weekend, Friday through Sunday, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Anderson. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Okay, welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. Here's a, I saw this yesterday. It was 2 days ago. I was going to bring it up yesterday, but I didn't get a chance. So you guys all are aware of there's an app, and it's been around for some time now. It's the app where you can take whatever food you're about to eat, take a picture of it, with the app. It tells you how many calories are in it, what's in the food, all that kind of stuff. Have you seen that?
Oh, I've never dieted in my life.
Well, they've got an app now.
Yeah, they break it down for you.
Yeah,
okay.
No matter what you're going to eat, it doesn't matter what it is. You take a picture of it, and it'll tell you the calories that are in it, how much sugar is in it. It tells you
that's helpful.
Everything. It is super helpful. The kid that invented it was 18 years old, and his name is Zach. And they had him on. He was on the news a couple days ago, and Zach invented this, and I don't know how he put it, how he came up with the idea. I mean, the idea is great. How do you make it? How do you implement it? How do you make it happen? Obviously, that's all the part we don't know. That's the mystery of an app.
There's enough data with pictures attached to it of food, and then so it takes a picture. It's got an AI that knows what a hamburger looks like, and it goes, okay, well, let me search for hamburger. Hamburgers have about this much calorie. I doubt it's highly accurate, but it's probably he gives you a nice range.
He started this company called Cal AI. So it tells you how many calories are in whatever food it is. And he was 18, now he's 19. And at 19 years old, he has sold the company for so many millions of dollars. He can't even say how many millions of dollars. He sold it to My Fitness Pal, which is the one that's on your, everybody, you get
that one.
Yeah, he sold it to them.
I hate that app.
He sold it to them for so many millions of dollars. He signed a non-disclosure. He can't say how many millions, right? Mm. And he's a kid. He's like a 19-year-old kid. He went to the University of Miami, and when they were interviewing him, they're like, well, how'd you do in class? Because to be honest with you, I never really went to class. I went, I'm probably not actually going to go to school. I'm going to start another app. I got an idea for another app that I'm going to do. And I'm like, God dang it. That's the new hitting the lottery, right? Coming up with an app idea and being able to implement it and make it happen. We actually know somebody that his son did that. Chris Kampmeyer, and he talked about it on the air here. Chris Kampmeyer was our program director for years, and his son was very, very young, went out to, I think it was California, and took some classes or whatever, and came up with the app that I even use now, where you're able to pay with your on your cell phone. You use a credit card, and you can pay on the credit card with your phone. He came up with that and is a multi-millionaire just because he came up with this app idea. They were able to implement it and put it together. So I'm sitting there watching this kid, and he's laughing like, "Oh, I'll never go to college. I don't need that. I'm already a multi-millionaire." And I'm thinking, man, there's got to be an app we could come up with that could be a multi-million-dollar idea. What is it that hasn't been, in app form? Because that was pretty brilliant. Like, just take a picture of food and it tells you the calories that are in it. Because if you go
the key detail here is this, and not to oversimplify, but back in the day, like, you would have to have like developers with you, and there's coding and stuff that you can do, right? At the core principle here, it's the AI element that's available to everybody. So that if you develop your whatever AI model that you're using, it seems like if you're able to develop the language with it, it can help you cut a lot of that development time down so that you can come to market quicker.
Yeah, but we're all experiencing the bad side of that right now. I don't know how updated you guys keep your Windows system, but like Microsoft right now has been.
I don't use Windows for anything.
They're doing this thing called vibe coding, which is probably how this app got built. Which is when you vibe code, you talk to AI like you're saying, Angel, and you're like, build me this, do this, and it'll work.
And so the AI builds it for you,
basically, kind of. But the problem is, like with this kind of stuff, there's usually a lot of like security flaws that happen with it. Like my window, like I had to stop turning on my updates for Windows because Microsoft became famous for doing this.
Yeah,
and everything breaks. Like, so I while it is good, I hope in the future it gets better. But yeah, right now, you have no excuse to be lazy. You can just talk to an AI and make an app. I mean, there was same kind of story. There was this.
So it's the idea we need. Just need a good idea for an app. Like this kid had what was a great. Someone is saying here that he's already disclosed how much it was. It was $40 million. Now, the interview I saw, he said he signed a non-disclosure that he couldn't talk about it, but maybe I don't know. But
he's probably doing that because $40 million is low.
Yeah, I don't think it's $40 million because he talked about other advances he had gotten, and it was $8 million, $10 million, or whatever. Yeah. And then he said, when I sold it to MyFitnessPal, it was a number that I can't disclose right now.
Yeah, well, the money that's out there is insane. If you're like a kid or somebody that's doing this kind of stuff, because our entire economy is propped up by AI and basically dreams, and nothing's in reality right now. But there's a kid that he was like 18 or 19. He made this thing called OpenClaw,
right?
Which basically like it basically became your computer, and you could like have your computer do a bunch of stuff for you. This guy writes it on his couch from his phone.
Yeah.
And sells it to OpenAI for reportedly between $1 and $2 billion.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure this kid got more than $40 million for the.
I don't know if my FitnessPal has that money. I know that's one of the most annoying apps on the planet when it's asking me to log my breakfast and my dinner, my lunch, and all this other. I had to turn it off. I was like, "Shut up!"
Oh wow, dude! It looks, Russ. It looks to be accurate. There's a bunch of like AI technology sites that are running or are reporting that's the number.
40 million?
Yeah.
Well, still, he's 19 years old. $40 million is a good start in life. He's never got to worry. And I thought it was funny that he was telling the story of, I was going to the University of Miami. I never really went to any classes. I probably won't go to any more classes, but I'll graduate. So I guess you can buy your way through and graduate. You don't have to actually take the test.
No, you have to still test. You can't buy a degree straight up. So I don't know. Good on them. But if you're asking me what's the next big app, I don't know. That's like literally the $1 billion question.
It is, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
I thought we could come up with something that we need in app form, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Everything that I need is out there. It feels like every time I'm like, oh, here's a good idea, and then I Google it and I go, oh,
yeah,
it's already done.
There's no new ideas. What the idea would be making something that already exists better. That's what where we're at now. There's like for example, this is what he did was basically condense something that already existed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, because in the interview I saw, it was like he came up with the idea and implemented it.
No, because he did exactly what Ryan's saying. Basically, so for example, the information for the calories in food was out there. You could look that up on the internet, and you could basically find this. What he did was create an AI model that went out to all the internet, grabbed out all that information, and put it in one place and made it easier to access that information.
Right.
So, basically the idea that was out there, hey, here's the information for calories for food. Hey, let me condense that. Boom. Now it's a feature on an app.
But this kid was able to take that idea, however he got it, and now make $40 million.
Absolutely.
That is
I hope no one thinks that I'm trying to diminish it. What I'm saying is that the move is, instead of, because I think sometimes we get stuck in our head and was like, I got to think of something brand new, something that somebody's never thought of.
Right.
And that's not necessarily the case. There's some really cool things that are out there that
you could just make it better.
Make it better
with a better app that's easier to do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, if anyone has any one of those ideas, we would all like $40 million.
Email
us.
Also, if I have that idea, which I got a couple of, you want me to just say them on the radio? No, these are my ideas. And if you want to invest in KOD Inc., email me, Ryan at realradio.fm.
There you go. I was impressed.
Here's some of the ideas that are coming in, Russ. There's a Redneck Boomer wants to do Whore Tracker 2000 app.
Oh, we can find. They've got that.
It's called
Tinder. Mikey Mayhem, take a picture of something and it tells you if it's big, dumb, or fun.
Oh, there you go.
Or not.
I like that. That's good.
I can build that right now.
Hey, if you want to do trivia when we come back, you can. Here's the telephone number. It's 407-916-1041. We've got prizes in the prize pinata. We'll give you one of those prizes if you get the trivia question right. And then we'll also let you have the floor. It means you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and we'll talk to you for a little bit. So it's time to do trivia now. Once again, phone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning delays on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No problems to report right now for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever said opposites attract was definitely talking about the new Spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strips served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new Spicy menu at DQ. Happy tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for something beautiful, well, guess what? They have more than 250 new 2026 Chevys available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got the compact Trax, the Trailblazer, the Equinox, SUVs, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, as well as the mid-size Traverse, and also the full-size Tahoe and the Suburbans, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Maximum interior space, great technology at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The versatile Silverado 1500 crew cab, they've got that. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Also available 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So if you've got a business and you need a couple trucks for the fleet, they can help you with that. If you have a smaller business and you just need one vehicle, they can help you with that as well. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Nugenix.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we're bringing the spring, that's for sure. Highs in the mid-80s for the rest of the week. Just a chance for a passing shower. Each morning, we'll include some patchy fog. Otherwise, a mostly sunny afternoon. Now, next week, it looks like we may see highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Could it be this soon? Well, it is March. All right, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
So you want to buy a house? My buddy Brad Siebert can help you with that. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his team partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you get into a house like they did for me. I did their move-up buyers program, and man, it worked like a dream. It's been about a year since I did it, and I've been in my new home for about a year now, and what a difference. It's really changed our lives, and Brad Siebert made it happen. I want to thank him for it. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. He does new constructions loans. He does commercial lending, and he can help you with the Move Up Buyers program. It's Brad at wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953. Eco Housing and Fair Lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R,
Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by my buddy over at the Home Builders Network, Mike the Home Builder. He can help you when it comes to windows and doors. He can help you when it comes to a roof. He did my roof, I don't know, about 8 months ago. Did an incredible job. He also can help you with gutters for your house. Anything home related, I always just call him because he'll guide you the right way. He's been nominated for Orlando's Best Windows and Doors. He does a great job with that. And quality insulation, he does excellent service, free estimate. And he's not a fly-by-night guy. A lot of people take advantage by folks that work on homes and stuff. And Mike's been there forever. He's got a standalone store at the corner of 436 and 434, and it's Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Welcome back. I'm Russ. Daisy Del Toro here today. Hello, Daisy. How you doing?
What's up, people?
You look bright and shiny.
I do.
Yeah, bright. I like the bright colors.
Today I was like, I'm going to show Russ that I can do it.
You can do it.
I got colors on me now. I even though
you can do it.
My boobs got bigger, I gained another 3 pounds.
That's good to know. I'll write that down. There you go. Information we needed. Anyway, we got Angel and Ryan here. Now, Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to Hank Williams Jr. at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going down June the 5th. We also have a pair of tickets to the 2026 Daytona 200 at Daytona International Speedway on March the 7th. With Daytona Bike Week in full swing, Daytona International Speedway now through March 8th. Experience all of the action like the Daytona 200. Get tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
You know what we'll do today, Angel? We got that double gimmick we'll do. So if they get the first question right, I'll give them a shot at the second question, and they can win both prizes. Because I have those, I've got those racing questions you gave me.
Gotcha.
All right, we can do that.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. All right, who we got on the line first and wants to play?
Daisy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Oh, let's go with 5. I never go with 5, right?
Yeah.
Let's do 5.
That's Mike from Claremont.
5 deserves a shot. Hello, Mike. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, man.
I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize from the prize pinata. And then I'm going to give you a shot at doing another prize because I'll give you another question if you're right. Now, if you don't get the first question right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that'll help you. You got Daisy Del Toro, you got Angel Rivera, and you got the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mike, here we go. This might be easy. I don't know. 11 years ago today, in the year 2015, this celebrity crash landed his small plane onto a California golf course due to an engine failure. Officials ruled that it wasn't his fault. Name the celebrity.
I sort of remember this.
I was curious whether people would remember this.
Crash landed?
Just celebrity that comes to your mind.
3. John Denver.
John Denver is not a bad guess, but John Denver flew his plane and he crashed in the ocean. So it wasn't John Denver. Who would you like to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you got Daisy Del Toro.
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. 15 years ago on this day, the celebrity crash landed his small plane onto a California golf course due to an engine failure. Officials ruled it wasn't his fault. It was the engine failure. Name the celebrity.
Did they die?
No, because it would have been a bigger story.
Makes sense.
Okay, so no, they didn't die.
They did not die.
I'm just making that up. I'm trying to throw you off because I think I know this.
I'll give you the hint. He did not die. They did not die.
No, they're dead.
So it's a he who did not die.
Damn it. She's dead.
Damn it. You got me to say he.
She's dead.
That's why I hate it when you ask me questions. I'm the trivia man. You're not supposed to ask me questions.
I'm just asking if they died. That's a norm. Because I was going to say
this celebrity
JFK
crash landed his small plane onto a California golf course due to engine failure. Officials ruled it wasn't their fault.
Super dead.
Name the celebrity.
So dead.
Angel remembers it. You obviously don't.
I feel like I know, but I don't want.
I'm taking a wild ass guess.
Well, who?
Well, okay.
If you get it right, then Mike's a winner. Mike picked you. He trusted
There's
you.
a real easy way to do this mentally, Ryan Holmes.
How's that?
No, I'm not going to tell you my tricks.
Yeah, he wants to get it.
Well, I don't want him to get it now. Now I'm going to get it. I wasn't going to get it
Take
before.
a freaking guess.
You take a guess.
Dead.
Was he trying to do a parsec run?
Listen, answer the question.
Nice.
I don't even know what a parsec is.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't because you hate this franchise.
Did he have a very hairy friend with him while he was doing it?
What is your answer?
Is it a monkey or a gorilla?
More of a Wookiee, really, which is his own thing. Is that Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford. Yes, that is the answer. Harrison Ford.
Full transparency. I was about to be loud wrong.
What were you going to say?
I was about to do, what's the soda that we used to make tease you about?
Brad's drink?
I was about to do a Brad's drink.
Oh, yeah?
Who were you going to say?
Loud. I thought it was Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
Oh.
I don't even think he even flies planes.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood does.
Well, I don't know if he does anymore.
I don't know that he did.
I thought he was. Yeah, he's a pilot of some level.
Harrison Ford also
or maybe
was.
I just made all that up.
Yeah, I think you did. Harrison Ford also was known for flying a helicopter into, I believe, they had brush fires or whatever. Flew the helicopter in and saved some people and flew off. So Harrison Ford has done some, heroic stuff in the air before. But yeah, it was Harrison Ford. I was curious whether you guys would remember that story because it was just 10 years ago, and we were on the air talking about it. But it's Harrison Ford. Hey, I got another question for you,
Clint
Mike.
Eastwood is a licensed helicopter pilot and a regular pilot. He's been flying since the 1970s.
So he and Harrison Ford do the same thing.
Yeah, that's one of his favorite hobbies.
I'll be
according
damned.
to this.
Oh, it's an old white man hobby for sure.
They got that in common. All right, Mike, you want to do another
money?
You want to do another question so you can win 2 prizes?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Now, this is for your Daytona 200 tickets, okay? Which of these is not a type of motorcycle? And you can pick Daisy to help you out, okay? All right,
Sounds good.
Daisy can help you. Daisy, you ready to help him?
I got this. I used to have a bicycle.
Okay. Which of these is not a type of motorcycle? A bobber, a chopper, a dipper, or a springer? Which one is not a type of motorcycle? You can work it out with Daisy.
Daisy, what do you think?
A Springer sounds like Jerry Springer, so don't go with that one. And what was the other one?
Okay, these are not a type of motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
It's not
only one of them's not.
Yeah, it's not a type of motorcycle. A bobber, a chopper, a dipper, or a springer. One of those is not a motorcycle. The other 3 are motorcycles.
Oh, dang it, man. You're screwed with asking me.
Dipper or Springer?
Yeah, it's got to be the Springer one, right? Because it doesn't make sense that there would be a bike called a Springer.
So
why would a motorcycle have a spring on it?
So you say...
Oh, don't do that, Ryan. Now you're making me question myself.
What do you think, Mike? It's up to you. She's telling you Springer, but you can...
I'm thinking Dipper.
You think Dipper? You're going to go against... You're going against Daisy?
He should. He should go against me.
Well, he's right. Hey, you won both prizes, buddy. Congratulations. It's a dipper. I've never heard of a Springer either, to be honest with you.
It's the forks.
a soft tail.
Oh, and then a bobber. Have you heard of that, Angel?
Yeah, it's a style.
Oh, okay. Now, of course, we all know what a chopper is. I mean, that's pretty easy. So there you go. All right. So congratulations, Mike. You're a winner. You're going to get both prizes. Angel's going to hook you up with both of the prizes here during the break. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. We'll get to know you a little bit and find out what you want to plug and promote. And remember, that's worth a lot of money, man. They charge a lot of money for commercials around here. So you can give somebody some extra love if you want to. So we'll talk to Mike when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some morning delays on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No problems to report right now for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Country alive. Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFM.gov.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess: itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Russ Rollins here. Hey, you have low T? Start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you feel tired and sluggish, if you're losing focus all the time, if you have problems in the bedroom, chances are you've got low T. I did, and I got to tell you what, I feel a lot better now that I had it all fixed with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So have it taken care of. Skip the gimmicks, because there's nothing boosts testosterone like actual real testosterone. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting in line. You don't got to drive to an office. So go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now, and now they can help you. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously.
for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, I want to remind you want to get tickets for Earth Day birthday. You can get those tickets now and go to lunch at Elixir, downtown Orlando. You've been to Elixir, Daisy. How awesome is that place?
I love it. Oh, actually,
the food is amazing.
A few of my friends go when he does the DJ outside where they, and they dance on top of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friends are always posting photos and videos of doing that. I'm like, that is so cool.
You had that one date there, remember? You had to
that guy's hot, man. I'm not going to lie. Like,
hey, you passed it up.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that was my own doing, wasn't it?
Yeah,
He was too hot. I was scared. I'm like, no.
You messed that up. Anyway, Elixir, downtown Orlando. Get your tickets. It's cash money. You don't have to pay the extra fees for Earth Day birthday. And you got a bunch of great bands will be performing at Earth Day birthday. And MWO Wrestling will be happening. And the MWO announcing team brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action, which the team now is Angel and I, because Ryan is going to be in the ring. Well, not in to the ring, by the ring. Tuna Tim.
Near the ring.
Near the ring. Tuna Tim will be managing Onyx the One as they battle against Poppy D. We came in yesterday. Poppy D's great. He came in yesterday. The rock star Max Danziger and Damos from the Rowdy Club are all going to try to be the very first MWO champion. So that's happening at Earth Day birthday. We got Ryan here, Daisy Del Toro, Angel, and we have Mike on the line who won in trivia. We're going to give him the floor, Ryan. And when we give him the floor...
That's brought to you by Corey at Core Flooring, Russ, and I'm heading there this weekend because I got to go finally pick out my tiles from my man cave. I got to get my wood floor because my office is trash, Russ. It's trash, and the big reason is the flooring.
So you're going to have the tile that looks like wood floor?
I don't know. Corey has a store
that's
out
pretty
there
cool stuff.
on 436 that I can go look at everything, which is nice because that's important to me.
I got that in my old house. It's tile, but it looks like wooden floor. It's really cool.
Yeah, right now I hate my floor so much, and that's why I wanted to work with Corey. So I'm finally heading over there this weekend, and Corey's offering 15% off all flooring and installation starting at $1 per square foot. And if you say you know Ryan and them monsters, you get another $50 off right out the gate. So trust your floors to Corey, and Core Floors is an expert, has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and is a lifetime installation warranty and works with all his vetted installers personally. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
There you go. Mike, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man.
Congratulations. You're not just a winner, you're a double winner. That's awesome. So how long you been listening to the show?
Saturday mornings, Russ.
That's a long time ago, my friend. Saturday mornings, that's the early 90s, right? Real Music Weekends, and we were on before Real Music Weekends. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. So that's a long time, about 30 years or so. So you, what do you do for a living, Mike?
Well, I do. I've talked to you before. I do garage doors and electric gates.
Okay, very nice. Is the garage door business pretty busy?
It is where we are. We don't have any competition. I said I was from Claremont, but I actually live in South Georgia now.
Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. And you still listen to us even though you're in South Georgia?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we appreciate that. That's great. So you moved from Claremont to South Georgia, and where you're at, there's not a whole lot of people that do what you do. So you must be doing financially pretty well, huh?
Oh yeah, do great.
Anything new in the garage door industry? Like, a lot of times industries have brand new things that people don't think of that are the new great thing.
Yeah, it seems like you guys stopped trying after silent garage door.
Yeah, you couldn't get. It seems like
Wi-Fi is big right now.
What do you mean?
Where you can open your door from an app on your phone.
Oh, okay. So is that considered better than your garage door opener?
I guess. I don't know. I don't have Wi-Fi at my house. I live in the country.
Yeah, what's it like living in South Georgia or North Georgia?
I love it. No, it's South Georgia.
Oh,
I'm like 30 miles north of Tallahassee. It's great.
Okay.
There's no traffic. It's great.
Is that what you were looking for, is to get away from the traffic and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
I can understand that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I just moved from Apopka out to Winter Haven, and a lot less traffic. Once I get to Winter Haven, a lot less traffic out there. It's not as not as hustle and bustle or whatever. So I understand what you're doing. Do you live near a lake or anything?
I have a 4-acre pond on my property.
Oh, wow.
And there's a lake. There's a good sized lake about 3 miles from my house. Yeah.
Ryan is looking to buy a farm. He's wanting.
No, I'm not.
He needs some farm.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are, because he's got 2 dogs. He's going to get 2 more.
You already got 2 volunteers.
Yeah,
I'm not being a dog person like this.
You can just get a girlfriend that already has one.
That's a good point.
You can stay married though, because I'm a horrible wife. I can just be the side one.
Be the side piece. Yeah. She can be the side piece with a farm.
With a farm, and then you and your wife can be there.
I can't see you living on a farm though, Daisy.
I know, man. That's why I'm offering.
Because you lived in
farm.
Because you lived in Georgia on a farm at one time, didn't you?
Oh man, that's right.
You forgot?
I love farms.
Yeah.
I love it. It's amazing. It's so much fun. You can have horses and ponies and whatever you want. But after a while, it's like, how much relaxing can I do?
Right. Well, Mike, do you find that there's not a lot to do out there where you're at in South Georgia?
Oh no, there's plenty to do. I got 20 acres, and I don't normally leave the house once I get home on Fridays.
Yeah, you just stay. What do you do on the 20 acres? Like when you got 20 acres, what can you do?
Well, I got a lot of hobbies. I do metalwork and woodworking, and I got a lot of hobbies, so I just stay busy.
What is do you have a wife?
I got a girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend. What does your girlfriend do on 20 acres?
She mows.
Okay, well, there you go. I got a girlfriend that mows the grass.
20 acres is a lot of mowing.
Man, did you get her a riding lawnmower? Does she have to push one?
Oh, no, I got a 0 turn.
Okay, all right, that's good. All right. Well, okay, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Mike?
So I'd like to promote my daughter's side business. It's Sun and Moon Entertainment, and they do bounce houses and wedding stuff and all that kind of stuff.
Sun and Moon Entertainment. I used to be in that business, so
Angel hates half that business.
Because he hates the moon.
He hates the moon.
He hates the moon.
He hates the moon.
As a matter of
Don't
fact,
bring up the moon.
No. As a matter of fact, I noticed how the two of you were way quiet the day after that, and we had a beautiful moon that day.
Because I'm not bringing up the moon around you anymore, buddy. Okay,
Yeah.
I walk
We're
outside.
moonshine. We're moonshine.
I walk outside. Him and C-Lane are having the most intense moon haters conversation I've ever heard in my entire life. I didn't realize C-Lane was a moon hater.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there was just like a contingent of people in this radio station that hate the moon.
There was a lot of points that C-Lane was bringing up that I agreed with.
Like?
Just all those points.
They had full argument about they were bonding over their moon hate. It was pretty interesting to watch.
So anyway,
honestly. So I'm not bringing up the moon anymore. So Sun and Blank Bounce House, as you say.
Sun and Moon Bounce House. Let me see their website. Oh, nice website and interactive games.
Love it already.
Tents.
They got foam.
Okay,
they do foam parties.
I see that the big foam thing. And where are they located out of?
Claremont.
Okay. Tables and chairs. Oh, that's the business I used to be in. Oh, I saw there you got the snow cone machines, cotton candy machines, all that stuff. So, but mostly parties and probably festivals and stuff, right?
Yeah, they do a lot of festivals. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I know that business. All right. Well,
it has its ups and downs.
Listen, Mike, thanks for listening to it. Thanks for taking us to South Georgia with you when you left. We appreciate that. Obviously, do you listen on the iHeartRadio app or do you check us out on the YouTube channel?
The iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio app. Okay. Did you make us the number one preset?
Of course.
I appreciate that. All right, buddy. Well, you're all set up with your prizes, and we appreciate you listening, and you take care, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, Daisy, since we saw her last, went out to Hollywood and has a story about some famous people she hung out with. So.
I have a lot of stories, but you choose what I tell. I have lots of stories. Just saying, Hollywood is different.
Oh, I want to hear them. I want to hear what you did in Hollywood, and we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI has data, we have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast, and we've got those spring vibes going today. High temperature reaching 84 after some patchy fog this morning. There will be a 20 to 30% chance for a passing shower thanks to an easterly flow off of the Atlantic. This will also be the case for the rest of the week, just a chance for a fleeting shower. Otherwise, warm temperatures with mid-80s. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
All right, take care of your air conditioning system. That's something I learned from my buddy Leon Mills. I was so bad. I would never change my filter, and I would never have a checkup done on my AC. I would just wait for it to break, and that's when I would call the AC man. Turns out that's the dumbest thing you can do, and I was doing it all the time. Now I do it right thanks to Leon Mills and Mills Air. I have them come out and do a 30-point inspection every year. They were just out not that long ago, a couple weeks ago. Everything's great with my AC system. Good to know. And I do change my filter once a month. I set it on my phone, in order to remind me on the 15th. I change the filter. That way, Mills Air doesn't have to come out and clean the coils, because that's one of the things they have to do a lot with people that just don't change their filter. All that gunk and stuff, all that dust and stuff gets in the coils. They got to clean the coils. They got to charge you for that. If you clean your coil or change your filter and do the 30-point inspection, it could save you a lot of money. And Mills Air will be glad to do it. They service all brands of air conditioners. They can take care of yours too, and they also are experts when it comes to a Carrier system, because they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer. And what that means is they're able to give you rebates and help you save money if you buy a brand new system that's a Carrier system from our friends at Mills Air. Support the people that support the monsters, like our great friends at Mills Air. I want to thank Mills Air. They're also one of the sponsors of the MWO announce team that's going to be at Earth Day birthday. Mills Air is one of our sponsors, and we appreciate their love and support all the time. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th, and there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Let me tell you what this guy tried to do to me, right? So this morning, I came in and I told you that computer was screaming. I'm like, computer screaming. And we'd go to break and it would do it. And I'm like, Ryan, you hear that, right? And he's like, I don't hear nothing. I'm like, what? How can you not? He's like, I don't hear nothing. I'm like, okay, all right. Well, maybe you didn't hear it. Okay, fine. And then we're sitting here and it does it again. And I'm like, you hear it screaming now? No, I don't hear nothing. And I'm like, okay, all right. So Daisy finally gets here and it's doing it. I'm like, you hear that? She goes, yeah, I can hear that.
Right away. I'm like, oh my God, what is that?
You were pretending that you didn't hear it to drive me crazy.
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. I like to do subtle jokes that maybe aren't for anyone but me.
He said that yesterday. Yeah. Remember when he said that yesterday? When he's like, hey, don't tell me you're allergic to something. Because then it's my job to put that in front of you.
Yeah. That's what he did to me.
No. So, I mean, he showed his hand. So I am not shocked. I'm not surprised. That's
I got a friend of mine.
That's right on brand.
A friend of mine has the lamest allergy. and it's strawberries.
Right.
And for like a surprise, I want to like blindfold him and take him to the strawberry festival. You know, like, cause I'm like, it's a stupid allergy. We're going to the place that you can't even breathe.
You know who messed up yesterday? I'm going to get to you in a second, but as we're on this conversation, who messed up yesterday big time was when Poppy D came in.
Don't tell me your fears.
And Poppy D, someone asked a question, are you afraid of bugs like Amber Nova? And he's like, no, I'm not afraid of bugs, but you know what I am afraid? I am afraid of frogs. And I'm like, oh my God, Poppy D, you never should have said that, because I looked over at Ryan's face and Ryan started grinning.
I like, not for nothing, but if I had to bet, if there were odds, if you could bet on this on Kelsey, I would have put all odds on him to win it all. I think yesterday was a very, very huge tactical error on his behalf, because if Tuna Tim isn't ordering crate loads of rubber frogs to give out to the audience to toss to the ring when he's in there, then Tuna Tim isn't a serious manager.
I gotta be honest with you. That's why I like you, Angel. I didn't understand this at first. Okay, when I first met Angel's a black phone screen man. He won't tell you what he likes. He won't tell you what he dislikes.
You don't know nothing
he won't
about
tell
him.
you what he's afraid of. He won't tell you what he loves. And I was like, why is he like that? And now after doing the show for 7 years, I'm like, that was the go-to move. That's what everybody should have done this whole time.
Poppy D admitted yesterday that he's deathly afraid of frogs, and he's
to the point where he had his girlfriend had to come in and save his ass because there was a frog in his bedroom.
So I can see a situation if for some reason Poppy D is wrestling up against Onyx and the manager Tuna Tim pulls out some frogs and throws it away, ruining his match. I can see it happening now.
Yeah, no, and it's crazy too, because I think we're at the time of the year with like the frogs are back in town.
Yeah, the frogs are back in town.
Frogs are back in town.
and it's so funny. Maybe he's afraid if he kisses the frog, a princess comes out.
No, this is terror.
Yeah, this is terror.
He was sheer terror.
And isn't there, because you started doing it. You did an impersonation.
I started doing the whistle of the coquille.
And that's a Puerto Rican frog.
Yeah.
And he knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
He's like, the Puerto Rican frog.
Yeah. He's like, who's doing that?
And I didn't know why you were whistling. I'm like, why is Angel doing that?
An ass.
That's
so rude.
Yeah, I'm like, Angel's so bored with this bit. He's whistling. What the hell? And then
I was messing with him.
You were messing with him. You were doing
the frogs that sing, right?
Yeah. He was doing the Puerto Rican frog, and it was freaking Poppy D out. So now we know he's got an Achilles heel.
That was the saddest when I learned about the Puerto Rican frog, though, which is like, if in Puerto Rico they make that sound, they're a singing frog.
They're beautiful.
But if you take them out of Puerto Rico, they won't make that noise anymore.
No, because you've taken them away from home.
Yeah.
And there's documented stories and stories and stories of people trying to do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
What if everybody started doing that whistle as he walked in and just to freak him out?
Also, if you're a small Puerto Rican man, let's call it like around 5'5" and below.
Are you calling Poppy D a small Puerto Rican man?
No, I need one.
Oh.
I need a small Puerto Rican man that I can dress up in a frog costume.
You need like a midget.
That's a good idea.
And I want to call him Bad Froggy. And he's like Tuna Tim's assistant.
So we're looking for
any tiny Puerto Ricans, hit me up.
Or a little person.
That know how to shake their booties.
I need him to be a Puerto Rican.
A Puerto Rican little person.
Yeah, because I want him to be Bad Froggy.
Bad Froggy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Instead of Bad Bunny. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Man, you never should give up your, Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So anyway.
What are you guys afraid of? Let's talk about it.
I'm only afraid of 10 inchers. Those things are so suffering. I agree with that girl with the 2 Coke cans. I was like, man, I've been there, done that, and ain't nobody trying to suffer like that.
And remember, everybody, that's a character that said that.
Yeah, that's the character. So you went to, I saw on like Instagram that you were in Hollywood. I saw I saw you on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yes, because I wanted to go to the Oscars, but do you know you can only go if you're invited or nominated?
Well, they're like, what, next week?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
But I tried everything, and it turns out if I'm not nominated, I can't just go.
No, you can't just go to the Oscars. Yeah,
you can sign up to be a seat filler and get there somehow.
That's true.
When? Where is it? Because I tried everything.
I think there's like a big old waiting list, and it's a random lottery to get in.
So what happens is if a celebrity gets up and leaves, you'd have to run in and sit in their seat for them. That way, when the camera pans, it doesn't look like it's empty. So you'd be a seat filler.
Oh, no.
So you're like side stage, basically.
I didn't work this hard in my life to be a sit filler. Or what are they called? Seat filler?
Seat
seat filler. No, man, I'm just gonna keep working till I get my own Oscar. So I am nominated.
Okay, so what?
Because it made me mad.
I guess they changed the policy for the Oscars specifically. Like a lot of award shows still have them, but 2 years ago, the Oscars empty seats are now filled by voting members of the Academy who didn't receive tickets to the ceremony via nomination or the ticket lottery.
Wow.
See?
So anyway, so is that why you went out there, or did you?
Oh no! So I went out there because I'm so important. I get the invitation to Fluffy's thing the night before.
Oh, so Fluffy.
Oh, Gabriel Iglesias?
Yes.
Oh, that's
the
cool.
night before. So I was like, OMG, my mom was flying in.
How'd you get invited? Do you know him or?
Yes. So I met him 10 years ago in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been a fan ever since. I think everybody I know is his fan. Just, to be clear on that. He's amazing. He's so freaking funny.
Yeah.
I watch everything he ever does all the time. And so I get invited the night before, and I'm just like, oh gosh, what do I do? I'm like, okay, I'm flying out.
So you get an invitation the night before and you fly out the next day.
That's right. But
Okay.
I wasn't even a seat filler.
Yeah.
I wasn't a seat filler. I was like right there in the front, and then like right before the whole thing started,
So he got
they put I think it's his family like right in front of me, and even with high heels, I couldn't see any
he was getting
much.
his star on the Walk of Fame, right?
That's right.
That's pretty cool.
That's right. And I'm so proud of him. Like I think when people say I'm proud of you, maybe they don't mean it as much as my heart feels proud of him.
Right. You're
Because-
you're happy for him.
I am because he's like he's Mexican American,
Yeah.
but he has represented Mexicans around the world in such a way that it just brings so much joy inside.
I got to tell you, I told you this. I was at the what was that called? Comic Con. I had a comic book that I had written, and it was in Comic Con. So I went out to go do that. And when I was there at my little booth or whatever, and we're signing comic books, I see a line that I swear must have been, if I say a mile, that's probably exaggerating, but a half a mile long. It's a crazy long line, and it was the only long line I had seen since I'd been at Comic Con. And I'm like, who the hell is it? And it was for Fluffy, and he had this it looked like him, but it was a bobblehead of Fluffy, and people, I'm like, I didn't know he was that famous, had no idea he was that famous.
Oh, and then he signed a poster for me, and then somebody just stole it out of my hand, and I'm still sad about it.
Oh, really?
I asked him and his girlfriend if I could please get a replacement, but they're super busy. I'm probably never gonna get
Daisy, they're in
replacement.
Tampa on April the 10th.
What am I going to do? Run over there and be
Absolutely.
like, please, please, please give me the
Yes.
poster.
Yeah.
They may not even have other posters, but I did get the keychain. So
Let me
I
see.
still have the keychain.
Wasn't that nice? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
but-
what'd you think of Hollywood?
Well, I've been there before many times. I think they need to clean it more.
Yeah.
I went around and I thought to myself, why don't they clean more? Like, keep those stars clean. They need to put some bleach on them and shine them up.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous,
So
right? It's such a famous place and so beautiful. Keep it clean.
Where was his star? Was it?
Oh, so his is right by Buffalo Wings.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good.
Original or not.
Okay.
But I thought it was so funny because like Marilyn Monroe's is right in front of the McDonald's one, right?
Right.
And then now they put Fluffy's right in front of Buffalo Wings. No pun intended.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to look a lot like Fluffy. Like I told him, I'm like, hey, I think I'm becoming your twin. Like we're both so fluffy.
And people ask, who is Fluffy? Fluffy is it?
Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel
He's a
Iglesias.
comedian. Yeah, he's a comedian, and he's hilarious. He's about to do a huge show in is it called Sophie or Sophia?
A
The
stadium.
stadium?
SoFi Stadium.
SoFi.
And he also, I
With
believe,
Joe Coy?
I think he's got one. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, but I think he did a gimmick last year where he had the biggest audience in a stadium of any stand-up comic ever. Like he beat, I think he beat Eddie Murphy's record because it was in California. He's huge in California, and I forget what stadium it was. I could be wrong about all this, but I think I saw this. And he did a stand-up comedy thing with the biggest audience ever. Am I right, Angel?
Oh, I'm learning this right now. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I believe so. But
he right, and I don't know. Do you guys know who Joe Coy is?
yeah, he's been in here before. Yeah.
See, and people are telling me like, "Who's Joe Coy?" I'm like, he's a famous comedian.
Yeah, we couldn't. He wanted to take his clothes off. He's got a gimmick where he gets naked or whatever.
Well, they're doing a collab together at the SoFi Stadium.
SoFi, yeah.
SoFi.
Yeah.
And I was telling people like, oh, this is a huge deal. Like, it's so amazing. I'm so happy. And people are like, who is Fluffy? Who is the Joe Coy? I'm like, oh, I can't.
Yeah, if you're not into stand-up comedy, you might not know who they are. You know,
That's what it is,
a lot of
right?
people are texting right now. Who are we talking about? Who is it? Like a lot of people don't know. But
we've had Joe Coy in studio, and he's crushed it in here in studio. When he comes to Orlando, it's been a while since he's done the Funny Bone. He typically does bigger rooms in Orlando.
Yeah,
Dude, he does like
he did the Kia Center.
Kia Center, yeah. When I first met him, he was doing the fun. He was on the come up, improv and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he did the whole bit where he went to get naked. And we're like, put your clothes back on, man. And I guess he does that like gimmick all the time. But really funny guy, though. Super funny.
Very funny. I love, well, I'm a huge fan of like comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart was my favorite until Fluffy, and then Fluffy took the first place. But
well, I was talking about something this morning. I was talking about a Netflix special I saw yesterday, which is now in the top 10 of Netflix. I think it's number 2 or whatever. And it's Bruce. And we're going to talk to Bruce next week about this stand-up comedy thing. That it's one of the funniest ones I've seen. I mean, I laughed out loud. Super hilarious.
And okay, so now I got another comedian I got to look up.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh, I love comedy. So
Yeah.
Bruce is his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an old school guy who doesn't seem to like. I don't know. He doesn't get the.
Well, like we were talking before, he just hasn't had the crossover hit in the hood, in the urban community. He is supremely loved, and again, he's been in all your favorite music videos. He's had some great pops in different movies and everything. And he's kept it that way, that real. And so, if there was one thing, and this would be a fun thing to ask him is, what would he see as a crossover kind of opportunity for him? You know,
yeah,
because that's the different, because all these guys are supremely famous, but it's a different level of fame between Fluffy and Joe Coy and Bruce and Dave Chappelle.
Yeah,
and what that difference in the fame is a gulf.
So what do you think the difference is? What is it that makes Dave Chappelle be here, and then these guys be
the Chappelle Show?
Okay. So television.
Dave Chappelle being on TV for however long that run was, and just the comedy that was there.
It wasn't just being on TV. I mean, it was epically. That show was so funny and so good. Like, he was doing comedy on a level that's so hard to do. No one else is really doing it. I mean, like, legendary skits.
Yeah. I don't want. I say that not trying to diminish the show. The show was actually.
Mencia had a show, and no one remembers a sketch from that.
No,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely. But so it was, being on TV. It's groundbreaking. At that time, having a cable show meant something also, and so that would be the difference, Russ.
Hey, by the way, texting servers, thank you guys. Listen, my memory sometimes gets bad, and I confuse things at times, and you guys are correct. I'm confusing Bobby Lee with Joe Coy. Joe Coy has been here as well. Bobby Lee was the one that likes to get naked.
Yeah, I didn't want to correct you on that.
Correct me all you.
I wasn't sure. Like, I was like, yo, I've seen Joe Coy forever. I've never known him to do try to get naked.
But Joe Coy is what's that country where everybody's a nurse?
Huh?
Is he Korean?
No, Filipino.
Filipino.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Filipino, right? That's what I was like, getting naked doesn't seem like the right, but anyway.
I think Bobby Lee is as well.
No, Bobby Lee's
Korean.
Korean.
Okay, all right.
Dang it. Too many countries, man.
I just confused the two, but yeah.
But Joe Coy had a cool hustle a few years ago. He came out with a line of watches, and they were awesome. Try to find one of those now. They were. He did it right. And,
is that the watches that light up with the flashlight?
No. These were like high end.
I went to a comedian that had one that you push the button and it has a lighter.
Yeah.
Who's that one?
That's a local guy, right?
That's Mike Hurley. Yeah.
Mike Hurley. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that's a pretty good gimmick, though. People remember that, you know.
I remember that. I gave it to my son.
You need something like that, Ryan. You need a gimmick that you give out.
I mean, the dude makes a lot of money selling watches. For sure.
Oh, he sells those watches. Then?
Yes,
oh, okay.
they're like $50.
Yeah, like he makes most of his money comes from selling those watches and not from doing comedy. That's not a knock. I mean, like, I'm jealous of it for sure.
Yeah,
I think yours should be, since you'd like to do the popcorn thing, you should have a gold popcorn that you can wear as a crown,
right?
And you'd be like King of Denmark, or no, it would be Ryan Holmes. King of Denmark, and then a big popcorn that you put as a crown.
Nothing would make me hate myself more.
And I buy it and give it to my daughters.
Those would sell like kettle corn.
Oh boy!
All right, we're gonna take a break.
Just set up a kettle corn stand outside of my shows.
I'm telling you, you can make. Listen, every time we've done it, you've sold a bunch of kettle corn.
Yay!
Hey, when we go back to Mount Dora, we're doing it again, right? Kettle corn.
Yeah.
All right,
you gotta have some enthusiasms about this.
No,
right?
I don't. I hate doing kettle corn, guys. Like, I don't like it. It's not enjoyable for me.
Sell me the business.
I wish you can't afford it.
Yeah, sell the business, man. I've sold many businesses.
I'll buy it for $1.
Yeah.
No, man, buy it for a decent price.
I'll give Daisy a real price.
How much would it take? How much would it take to buy your kettle corn business?
About $100,000.
$100,000.
Yeah.
I've sold so many businesses, and that's about good. You sell it for $100,000, invest that into your other businesses, which is comedy, and you'll be good, man. Come up with a gimmick.
Yeah.
See, the problem is comedy don't make money.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do make money. You just gotta
you gotta get that 2-for-2 deal with Netflix, man.
We gotta take a break.
Right.
When we come back, Angel's gonna bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Watch the way I navigate.
Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
Looking at heavy delays right now for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning. Westbound traffic reported on the interstate over the St. Johns River Bridge. Right now, things are backed up eastbound for those traveling between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between the Greenway and 535. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Let me tell you about a successful business. That's Corey at Core Flooring. That's right. Core Flooring right now, and they're offering a 15% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. That is a great deal. And if you say you know the King of Kettle Corn, you get another $50 off right out the gate. So that's awesome for all you Monster fans, the Real Radio listeners out there. Go do that. You want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not just some 18-year-old kid who's in a different department. Let's say he was working in shelves yesterday. Now he's working in floors. He don't know nothing, but Corey does. Corey loves floors, and Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and you get a lifetime installation warranty. Plus, Corey always works with the same installers and vets them all personally, and they offer the best price guarantee on all installed products. You bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Check out Core Flooring. It's located on State Road 436 in Winter Park and online at coreflooringfl.com. And big for me, they offer, they donate a lot of their money to Save a Light Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. That's important to Corey. That's important to me. And that's important to my dog, Cody, and my new dog, Darcy, who needs a new name, by the way. So check them out, Core Flooring, online at coreflooringfl.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen.
So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. If you're feeling sluggish and bad, it might be you have low testosterone. So if you got low T, start for free for a limited time with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're going to waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose weight, and lose that dad bod when you get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, get real testosterone. It's available by prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss, and you're going to feel a lot better. You won't feel as sluggish, and you won't have problems in the bedroom anymore. It'll help you. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. Skip the gimmicks, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Increasing your testosterone will give you more energy, build muscle mass, help you sleep a lot better, and help you lose weight. It's a game changer. Real testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's convenient to do because you can do it online. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctor today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Hey, shout out to everybody who's driving their kids to school right now, or you're driving to work right now, and try not to get distracted. That's the number one reason people get into accidents, because they get distracted goofing around with the radio. So keep it right here on Real Radio. Mess around with your cell phone. Don't do that. Don't get into an accident. And my friends at Mo DeWitt want to remind you, if for some reason you do get distracted, or someone else gets distracted and runs into you, and you get into an accident, give them a call. Even if you don't think, well, I'm really not injured, give them a call anyway, because there might be things you're not thinking about that Mo DeWitt can help you with. He's really experienced when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's been doing it for a long time now, and he wants to help you. It's our friend Mo DeWitt. It's Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, shout out to Sandra. Sandra is the director of the choir at Apopka High School and wants to enter the contest and really wants her kids to sing on stage with Foreigner. So there's our first entry.
You win.
Well, they don't win. I mean,
they win now, in my opinion.
Hey, Edgewater High School, step it up, man.
No.
Edgewater, come on.
Choir, man.
And Winter Park. I mean, that would be,
I want it to be bigger than that. Any choir.
Any choir, but right now, Apopka is the one that has stepped up. If you're the director of a choir, any choir, it could be church, it could be high school, it could be middle school, whatever. if we pick you, okay, the audience is going to vote. You could sing on stage with Foreigner, and that is at the Dr. Phillips Center. This is a band that's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's a beautiful song. It's something the kids will never forget, even if they don't know who Foreigner is. You do. So and you get $500 from the band, and it'll be something they'll never forget. So we've got our first entry. I told Sandra, well, you're one of the 4, because I know Ryan would want them because that's where he went to high school.
Yeah, APK all day. Let's end it. What's the cutoff now? Good.
Right. No, it's not cut off yet. No. Come on, Edgewater, hook it up, man.
So you're going to delay it so your team can win. Yeah.
Can I have a moment to have an apology?
Sure. Yeah.
I want to apologize to Monsters in the Morning, especially Ryan Holmes. Okay. I know you made me sound like a whore because my character's so good at it. But on a real note, I go to, I'm in Hollywood, and I meet this mariachi, the ones that were playing for the Fluffy. And they offered me a train. So it's not your fault. It's not the radio's fault in Orlando. It's definitely my energy.
I think it's Ryan's fault.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Ryan.
I thought you meant like a cool toy train, like what you put around a Christmas tree.
Yes, that's what you meant.
No, the whole mariachi was like, "Can we take you to the bathroom?"
Hey, okay, gotcha.
And I realized then. So it's not that Ryan's painting a bad picture of me. It's that my energy is so powerful.
I'd rather just blame it on Ryan.
If it's a Mexican train, do they just ride on the top?
Oh.
Some of them were Colombians.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Where to go?
Check a video.
You know what? We're gonna put some
my pizza.
Yeah, we're gonna put some respectability and some and bring some decorum to this Monster Sports. And I want to give a huge shout out, and our heart goes out and condolences go out to the family and Coach Lou Holtz. He's a Hall of Fame coach for Notre Dame. That meant that I was a Notre Dame fan forever, obviously because the Catholic connection and everything.
Right.
He passed away yesterday at the age of 89, right here in Orlando. His family was all with him.
Oh, he was in Orlando?
Yeah, he'd been living in Orlando for quite some time.
Oh, we hung out a lot.
You and Lou Holtz.
Holtz and Holmes, yeah, that's what they called us as we gallivant through town.
Holtz and
Holmes. Yeah.
Wasn't aware of that. So you were stomping
We'd
over
hang
there?
out at Lake Nona all the time.
Lake Nona all the time? Yeah, so he had been here, him and his family, he had been here for quite some time. He was in hospice but again, huge, positive energy and love go out to his family. And thank you, Coach Holtz. From there, let's go to, let's see. So NFL, get some NFL headlines going on, Russ. Trade deadline, or Chiefs are going to trade all-pro cornerback Trent Duffy to the Rams for 4 draft picks. The Patriots are releasing Stephon Diggs next week, Ryan.
What?
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers is taking his time deciding if he'll play his 22nd season. Isn't that great?
Just give up, dude. Or retire, whatever you want to call it. You're done.
So as we get ready for the draft, Russ, and we're talking about, free agency, this is the power rankings for free agency, right?
Right.
So to give you an idea, and this is the things that they take into account, money that they have available to make moves and everything. So at number 1, the Rams are at number 1. Again, offseason free agency power rankings. Rams are number 1, $42 million projected cap space.
Okay.
Broncos come in second. They're at $21 million. We've got the Chargers at 89, Bill, different moves like this, right? That cap space. Steelers are at, Steelers were like middle of the road there with that. They're projected to have $43.9 million available to them. Patriots, where are the Patriots? I just had that as well. Patriots are kind of like in the same boat. Like they're in a good position. They're going to be able to make some moves. Dolphins are second to last in cap space.
Yeah, because you waste all that money on Tua.
Yeah,
minus
Tua turned it all over.
Yeah,
and have they gotten really? I can't tell what's real anymore. Angel,
they haven't released them yet.
Okay, because on Facebook I saw that he went to I think it was like the Raiders or something. But then
don't believe any of that. They haven't.
So they still have Tua.
Yeah, they still have Tua. Now the talk is that they're going to release him, but they officially it hasn't happened. All that stuff is going to happen.
Because nobody wants to pay his salary.
Well, yeah, I can't imagine any any other NFL team that's going to dance with the Miami Dolphins and absorb that salary.
You ever dance with the Miami Dolphins in the pale moonlight?
Yeah. Like you might get rid of him, and he might go to another team. But
they still got to pay him.
Yeah, but watch the writing on that contract and see who's still paying a majority of his salary. Now that gets us to this point. There's one quarterback that keeps coming up for a free agency. Are you familiar with Kyler Murray, the Cardinals quarterback?
Yeah. I've heard of him and I've seen him play. Yeah.
I don't understand it, and it's beyond me. I see Kyler Murray as the same version as Tua. They're undersized quarterbacks, great arms, but he, for whatever the reasons are, he's being seen as like a prize prospect in this upcoming free agency as the Cardinals are getting ready to cut him. I would not, like if the Steelers were looking at him,
you would say no.
I would not be interested in that. I don't understand. They're definitely missing something as to why he's getting the attention that he's getting as a free agent.
Right.
I don't know how you feel. Like the Dolphins are supposedly in the mix for him. If your team,
I don't want him. No.
If your team is looking for a quarterback, how do you feel about the prospects of signing Kyler Murray? Hit me up, Real Mobile 77031. Russ, I want to share this clip with you. It's not something that you see a lot from on basketball, especially women's basketball.
Yeah.
I direct everyone to go to the YouTube page, or if you get a chance, look this up. So there was a basketball team out of South Alabama, Russ, and they were playing Coastal Carolina.
Ooh, watch
this,
Daisy.
Is women's basketball.
This is women's basketball. Watch these girls get into it.
In the hole right there. Yeah, it gets nasty. And then no. There's that.
And then there's the ref just on the ground.
And then they're trying to keep the players separate. Ref's already knocked out on the ground right there, right in front of the coach.
Is it a female ref?
You know what, Russ? I don't know.
I think it was a female ref.
Was it?
I believe.
I don't see gender.
I do.
So there were 8 players ejected. No, I think it's a male.
It's a female.
It is a female.
Yeah. She was taken off, I think, on a stretcher, and there were 8 players that were ejected. I'm sure there's going to be more game suspensions. South Alabama ended up winning the game. Oh, dang. Well, them girls are mad.
Oh, that's bad. Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, the
there's
ref
no
absorbed
good angle of this, but like she goes down, bam, and down goes ref.
She went down like a sack of potatoes. Poor phrasing on my part. Okay, so South Alabama does end up winning the game, 82-70. Russ.
Yeah, you don't want to get in the middle of that. I mean, she's a small ref, a small white lady, and she's in the middle of them girls are just throwing.
And they're like 7-foot black women.
Yeah,
they're big girls.
Oh man! Oh my gosh! Yesterday in the elevator, a 7-foot black woman, right? Comes in and she like walks in and she's like, "Hey, I like your nails." I'm like, "Okay, thank you so much." I didn't know what to say, and she's like doing this to her nose like she just took some cocaine shots. And I'm just saying what happened, okay? And then she's like, "Hey, why are you so calm down?" And I'm like, "Why are you so hyped up, man? I'm wondering." And then she's like, "Do you use your nails for it?" And I'm like, "No."
She wanted to borrow your nails.
Yep.
She thinks
she wanted
you use
to sniff it off my nail.
Nails for cocaine.
Russ, one of the
That's
narratives
my
that has been going on with the NBA, and it's been going on for quite some time, and the NBA let this get away from them, and they haven't figured how to handle this or how to deal with this or how to punish teams for this, and it's the idea of tanking. Right?
Oh, right.
And so for those that are unfamiliar, so the idea of tanking is this, in the NBA in particular. You get to a point of your season and you realize that your team sucks, that your ownership sucks, that your head coach sucks, that this talent on your team sucks, and that you're pretty much a crap team. And at that point, you're like, hey, you know what? We're not even going to try. You could be like the Utah Jazz, where you have your starters, and then by the fourth quarter, you sit everybody down and you're playing all your scrubs.
That's because if you have a worse record, then you can
get better chances.
You get chances of getting better players in the draft.
That's the theory, right? Philadelphia 76ers did this for a whole bunch of years, accumulated a bunch of draft picks, had some really, really talented players, but the Sixers suck. They haven't done anything. They've never done anything. It hasn't been successful, but we're supposed to trust the process. A bunch of teams that are doing it. So much so, Russ, just to give you an idea of the problem that they're having right now, the bottom 10 teams in the NBA are currently on this many games losing streak. If you had to guess, Russ, bottom 10 teams in the NBA have lost this many consecutive games, what would you think? Remember, it's an 82 game season.
They've lost the last 10.
Lost last 10. Ryan.
16.
16. Daisy, give me a number.
They lost the last. How many games are in the thing?
So it's an 82 game season.
Oh, 82.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many they lost out of 82?
Or in the so for the last, yeah.
Okay, so and they're good or bad?
These are the worst teams. The worst 10
worst
teams.
team. Okay, so they've lost. 45.
Damn it, she's close.
Oh, really?
The bottom 10 teams in the NBA are currently, collectively, on a 44-game losing streak. 44 games. This is from...
So they're doing it on purpose so they don't have bad
Milwaukee,
record.
Chicago, Memphis, Dallas, New Orleans, Utah, Washington, Brooklyn, Indiana, Sacramento. All your teams are garbage. Your ownership is garbage. Your players are garbage. And Ryan Holmes, I've never agreed with you more. The NBA should have either, if you're not going to handle it this way, then there should be some form of relegation.
Yeah.
You
go to the summer
take
league.
the G League, take your G League team, whatever that they're calling that now, and figure that way out and make it mean something, because that's why you're losing fans. That's why you're losing viewership. If your teams, your professional teams aren't even going to try, then why should I care?
Right. The problem is, like I said this yesterday, but like at the end of the day, everybody's still a millionaire and there's no real consequences.
No,
these leagues now need consequences because they figured out they can tank, and that's not fair to the fans.
No, because we're footing the bill.
Yeah.
You know, if I was a Sacramento Kings fan, I'd punch myself in the face.
Mm-hmm.
If I was an Indiana Pacers fan, punch myself in the face.
That's how you get like the fervor in the world of soccer. I mean, like they know that their teams can be dropped.
So, but even if someone tells you, listen, in the long run, this is going to be better for us. So you guys got to understand, in the long run, we're going to get better players, and it's the only way. It's the only way we're going to get to it, you know.
I get what you're saying, Russ, but they've ruined it. They've ruined the league. They've ruined it. Again, one of the biggest teams that did this, the 76ers, garbage. They haven't done anything. They haven't won any championships.
Yeah.
Garbage team, garbage organization. Your whole team sucks.
This feels personal.
Yeah. Who is it that you know that loves the 76ers?
No one.
No one loves the 76ers.
Why would you love the 76ers?
Where are they?
Philly.
Who are they? Where do they live?
Philadelphia.
City of brotherly love. Whatever. On that point, Dallas Mavericks are playing the Orlando Magic tonight. Orlando Magic, you know what you need to do. And that's Monster Sports.
All right. I want to remind you, if you want to leave us a message, you can. Just click on that. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the program. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as across the St. Johns River Bridge and by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity blocking the northbound left shoulder on the 429 near the Independence Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino wants to add some fun gameplay to your day with a new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. It's the perfect go-to escape. Big spins await only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Russ Rollins here. Hey, you have low T? Start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, Get Real Testosterone available only by prescription from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you feel tired and sluggish, if you're losing focus all the time, if you have problems in the bedroom, chances are you've got low T. I did, and I got to tell you what, I feel a lot better now that I had it all fixed with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so have it taken care of. Skip the gimmicks because there's nothing boosts the testosterone like actual real testosterone. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting in line. You don't got to drive to an office. So go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now, and now they can help you. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold. To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off.
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, today is and we talked about this last year, I think. I think we've talked about it almost every year. Still, I've only tried it once, and I don't think I've ever had the real thing. But today's National Absinthe Day, and I know when I was in Prague, they had absinthe.
I have some.
But you had to. But I don't think you have the real stuff. Real absinthe. You're
with
supposed.
Wormwood.
You're supposed to. Yeah, with exactly with wormwood, and you're supposed to.
I don't think you can get that anymore, though. I don't think
you can't. Well, in Prague, I think you could.
You could. Okay,
but you had to do something like with a sugar cube, and it was a special way to do it. And
there's a great bar here in town that I went to one time. It's called Death in the Afternoon. It's over on Mills Avenue, and they do all that. They pull out all the fancy containers and the sugar cube and the pouring over the thing. It's really quite a lot for a drink that tastes like ass.
Is it authentic? Authentic.
Absinthe became legal in the U.S. a while back.
Yeah,
so
but I think fundamentally though the ingredients have changed because wormwood, I think, was the thing that
what happened was people said wormwood was a hallucinogenic, and after doing a lot of research, it's not.
It's not.
No.
Do you know what absinthe is, Daisy?
It sounds like somebody got away with something.
No. Absinthe is a liquor that they used to sell a long time, like 1800 or something like that, and it's supposed to make you hallucinate and see the green fairy. That was it makes you see a green fairy.
I saw this in the movie.
Yeah.
Remember that movie where Nicole Kidman was like a whore?
Which one?
Which one?
Current thing with you.
And now we've narrowed it down to 12 movies.
Well, when she's singing the "Come What May."
No, I don't know that one. Anyway, back to the absinthe.
Well, that's where I saw this.
Oh,
because she's drinking it on the window, and then Moulin Rouge.
Yeah. Oh, and she's drinking absinthe in that. You're right.
Yeah, and the little fairy is green, like you said, and it flies out of the window. So that's where I know. So I do know.
Authentic absinthe spirits are not cheap. And maybe that's the other problem.
Like the real deal,
like the legit stuff. Like to get a legit bottle, 5-star rating is from this original absinthe website, whatever, blah blah blah. It's $270.
And the reason you have to use a sugar cube is because it tastes
horrible.
so terrible, right?
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So you did it?
Yeah. There's there's a bar here in town that you can go and you can pay for an overpriced absinthe drink where they get all fancy with you.
But you didn't see a green fairy, nothing like that.
So where did that mythology come with the drink then?
Okay, so the drink,
No, because I've always
a long time ago they made him get rid of whiskey or something, and when they made him get rid of whiskey, somebody came up with absinthe in its place. This may have been Ireland. I remember
the mythology of it, because that's the thing that I've even she's talking about, even represented in movies and everything.
You see the green fairy.
Absinthe was always supposed to be a trippy effect with it, and so that was another reason why I was like, that's not.
That's the only time I've ever seen it.
It's not really my thing unless it's microdot, but that's neither here nor there, Russ.
Yeah.
So is it true you see a fairy?
Well, they say you hallucinate originally way back, and there's a whole story about it, and they had to get rid of it because somebody killed someone. So someone who had the bottle of absinthe killed their wife or something, and then they were like, oh, well, we got to ban it. There's a whole story about why it was banned.
Yeah, I mean, that was always they say Van Gogh cut his ear off and whatnot, but it's just an alcohol, and if you drink too much alcohol, you become a crazy person.
Any alcohol, gracias.
Yeah,
that's why look how I sip. That's why
how's your tequila this morning?
I sip it, baby, because if you take it too fast, I would have been like, "Let's go, mariachi band." But you know, you don't
I don't know
do
what you mean
that.
by that.
You
Right.
don't do that.
Right, you don't do that.
You
Yeah.
don't do that. You sip on the stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you don't. You
How
don't
many
drink too-
tequilas you had so far this morning?
Only a baby one and a little bit.
Oh, baby one and a little
These
bit.
are actual measurement terms in Mexico.
That's a technical term.
I had a baby one and a little bit.
You go to the bar.
They're
you
not
could-
on the metric system.
Yeah, you could order it that way. Give me a baby one and then a little one.
So you're not big on trying other liquors because we had to talk you
I
into
get
doing.
messed up, man.
We had to talk you into doing Jaeger
Oh,
bomb.
no, I'm never doing it again. So
But would you try absinthe?
I would try it. But okay, in a
Someone
good,
bring up a bottle.
I have to have pants on. So if you bring it tomorrow, I'll put pants on and then I'll bring it. Because what if it does the other effect where my open up legs?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, man. I have to be careful. You
See,
know how I have
it's
4
all-
kids? This is what happens.
It's all Ryan's fault. People look at you that
I
way.
thought it was Ryan's fault. I'm sorry, Ryan. I was like, freaking Ryan's ruined my reputation. Every white
Really?
guy in Orlando and all these Central Florida listen to Ryan, and
Yeah.
Ryan's like, oh, I'm white, and, you know, this is too horny. And
That's my catchphrase.
Turns out that's just who you are, huh?
it turns out that's just who I am everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
all
didn't-
these ladies
We've
get
learned a lot in a week.
all these ladies get mad at me because I just comment on the things that they say.
Yeah, you're just the truth man.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
it's-
but
I
you
mean,
truth men are
it's
ruining
what
us.
you observe.
yeah, I'm just observing and like funneling out what you're sending out, and I'm pushing it back out. But when you get mad at me, you're like, "Oh, people don't take my wrestling seriously." Then maybe stop being a conspiracy nightmare on the radio.
So in a week, you've realized that if people
That is
perceive,
really, literally not me. Wait, no.
It's not-
I realized that it is me.
damn, Daisy.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Daisy.
I thought it was you the whole time. I was like, this Ryan is
she went
ruining
Now,
me.
straight
Daisy, to
for
be
the-
honest with you, last week you were blaming it on me. You were saying I was the one that
Well,
was.
you're the leader of this. Well, no,
Yeah.
he's the leader of this, but you're the spoker of this. You're the spoker of this, and he's the leader of this, and he's the truth teller.
So it was all
And I'm-
our fault, all of us.
Oh, it was you guys for sure.
yeah, yeah.
Last week I was like, F these guys.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm so mad at them. I can't
and we
believe.
make you look like a whore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, they
And then
make
she
me
went
look so
all the way to
bad.
Los Angeles.
But
and some mariachi band got at her. And she's like, maybe it's me.
So in one week,
Yeah, that's when I was like, all right. So
In
so
one week
maybe
you-
it wasn't even Ryan or the monsters in the morning.
Yeah,
maybe, you know.
so in 1 week you realized that it wasn't us making you look that way. You're doing it to yourself.
Yeah.
We've learned a lot. That's good. That's nice.
that's
Look at
growth.
the progress we've made.
That is progress. That's good to know. Wow, we learned a lot.
So Ryan,
That's good.
your translations are good, but I don't like them. I should become a saint. You know what one of the mariachi band guy told me?
be
After he
careful.
asked you for the train,
That's
what-
right, after
can
the
we-
train
can we
talk,
be
and I said, no,
careful?
man.
no train for
Be
me.
careful with the words that you use. But I'd like to hear what the mariachi guy had
Okay,
to say.
here's his advice. He's from Colombia.
Uh-huh.
And he said, Daisy, you know, I love your energy. You're amazing. He's like, you should really try to go into a nun state,
To be a nun.
to be a nun.
Yeah.
And I said,
Huh.
if there's a priest around, you know he's going to get it because I'm not going to hang around a bunch of women just doing nothing. And he's like, I want to be your priest. And I was like, amen, brother.
Why would he say you should be a nun? Of all you don't have nun energy. I'll be honest with you.
You know why? Because
Whatever. There's some
all
guys.
Hispanic
There's some guys
men
I would go
want-
to confession.
all Hispanic men want women to be saints. Even my mom said it last night. Oh, you know my mom's in town?
Your mom's in town.
So my mom flew in. She's
Uh-huh.
in town. We were getting drunk last night, just talking and everything.
Yeah.
And that's what she said. She's like, man, my whole life, everybody wants me to be this perfect lady, this perfect woman, this amazing, sweet little lady like this, like a saint, a saint, a saint. And I was like, Mom, hang out with the white people and the black people. They don't care if you're a whore. They like it. It's okay.
I think we've hit like a record for the word whore.
Yeah.
Have I said it too much?
In the 8 o'clock hour.
Is there a nicer
Well, I
word
was
than whore?
hurt. I was hurt. I thought, I was hurt.
About what Ryan did. Yeah, I know. Ryan was terrible.
But I didn't realize it wasn't Ryan. It's what
Whatever.
everybody thinks.
You thought it was everyone and but you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
Russ is basically a saint.
Saint what?
Saint Augustine of Hippo.
wasn't even funny. It's not even
It's a
funny.
real saint. It's a real saint.
Is that a real saying?
Yeah, it's a compliment.
Okay, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you
You
for the
know,
compliment.
oh man, I like the fact that Rio Radio has making radio great again. So is this a Republican station?
No.
Very much so, yes.
this
Hell
is,
yeah,
are you
no
serious?
Biden
You just
liberals
see-
around
You
here.
just saw that?
That's been
I
up there.
just saw it today.
That's been up there for years.
Yeah.
Well, I just saw it right now, this second. Like I was like making radio great again. I was like, these guys are Republicans, and I'm over here thinking they're not.
Yeah, we're really not political, to be honest with you. We're just in the middle of making fun of whatever's
It's a
funny,
joke.
and that's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
sorry.
technically, we did do it. We're number one show. Never had better ratings.
that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. So, Daisy, how prepared are you for tomorrow? It's International Women's Day
I'm
tomorrow.
having a hard time, right? Because first I wasn't gonna
I'll
get
give you a
a
hard
minute,
time.
right? Because Savannah said she can talk for 6 hours. That means she don't need any of us.
That's not what she was saying, but okay.
That's what she said.
But
I
yeah.
heard it with my ears.
Mhm.
And so then I was like, oh, so I guess I'll just show up and like dress up and sit in the front row. But no, now she tells me I have 10 minutes to say whatever I want.
Wow.
And now I'm thinking, what do I do?
So out of 5 hours, she's giving you 10 minutes, huh?
That's right.
Well, that's pretty nice of her.
She's a lot like you, isn't she?
Yeah, we are just alike, me and Savannah.
Well, she learned it from somebody.
Okay, hold on. Angel had a funny. Angel
So now
had a
that I
funny.
got 10
Oh,
minutes.
don't be mad at me.
So now that I have 10 minutes, I'm like, what do I do?
You have a segment. She's giving you a segment,
A
just like
segment.
you've done a segment here before. You did
That's right.
Dr. Daisy. You can just
I did Dr. Daisy before. Yeah, and I was thinking to myself, I could go the business route and be really, really serious.
Yeah. Because it's International Women's Day. It's
But
supposed to be
aren't
like
the
celebrating.
women going to be bored though? Like,
I know I will be.
It's supposed to be International Women's Day. It's supposed to be to prop up women and rah 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 sisterhood.
okay,
blah
so
blah blah.
so here's another thought. So I have these two thoughts, right? So I'm like,
Russ.
so
What?
Full mask off. We're just going home.
That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah.
it's rah rah rah.
Rah rah rah. Yeah.
There was another part to that.
Okay, so rah rah rah. So I was thinking, okay, there's a lot of women out there who are like suffering like I used to sometimes, or I sometimes do now.
Suffering from what?
Horniness.
Oh, of course. You look at me like I didn't know what you
Yeah,
meant.
idiot.
Okay? I thought you meant.
How did you not know?
I mean, it's not about that though, Dave. It's about like women making it in the world, getting it's equal pay, about how you're treated. I think
Daisy, when someone says woman empowerment to you,
what does that mean?
What do you hear?
I hear like how to replace men.
So that's what you hear.
Yeah, I hear.
So
extra vibrators is what she hears.
Yeah, I hear.
so
Okay,
Daisy,
how do you replace a penis?
Okay, so that's what you hear when you hear the words woman empowerment.
Women empowerment.
When you hear the terms equal, and I know this one's going to fall kind of. This might be.
Why would you want equal pay?
No,
what
hold
you
on a
want
second.
to get is
Hold
a
on a
lot of
second.
money.
Hold on a second.
Okay, go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead.
this
Let's
might be a blind spot for you in
Okay.
this regard. You're a woman of means. You're a woman of wealth. So this might not fall on you. But understand there are jobs all over the world where men are getting paid. Women and men are doing the same job, but men are getting paid more because they're a man. And so does that when you hear that, does that land on you?
No, because I am a boss. I choose how much money I make. I don't understand why you would compare yourself to a man and be like, I wish I made more than him or equal to him. Who cares what he makes? What do you want to make? What do you want to make? How much money you want? You get that money, baby. Who gives a rat's butt? What a man makes. Why are you comparing yourself to that? Like you
It's
should.
not- no,
you
it's
should
not a
just be looking at
comparison.
yourself. Look in the mirror.
Daisy, so-
hey,
so it's
bitch,
not
you
a co-
sexy bitch. How much you want to make? And then you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, get it. That's how much.
So
I
it's
want.
not a comparison per se, as more as
Well, I'm not trying to inspire them by being a good story. Just tell it like it is. You know, look in the mirror.
So that's what
Men
you
are-
do tomorrow. You tell it like it is. You 10 minutes of telling it like
because
it is.
that's why I'm trying to come up with something cute because I don't want to sound like a broken record.
It's just one day, Daisy. It's a one
But
day.
you don't empower women by saying like, "Oh, here's how you become better than men."
So how do you
It's how do you
empower
become
women?
better than yourself?
How do you empower you?
Yeah,
if young women want to look up to you and Amber and Savannah and Angelique.
No, just her.
Or just you.
Yeah, just her. Don't
Okay.
look up to the other ones.
Okay. But if young women want to look up to you, like what is it you would tell a young woman how they could get to where you're at?
She
Look in the mirror and improve every day. It's that simple. I don't have 10 minutes for that. Look in the mirror.
Okay.
Ask yourself, what do you want?
I get
And then
what
you
you're
look
saying.
at it, and then the person that's looking back is literally you. And then you're like, how can I improve by tomorrow, today? What do I do
Okay,
today
I
to
hear
get
what
better?
you're saying.
That's it. Like, there's
I
nothing
hear
else.
the words. Oh, hold on, hear me out. I hear the words that you're saying, and it really sounds like a bunch of other people on Instagram saying the same thing, right?
Oh,
Just look at
God.
yourself. So if you were going to give somebody like a young
Tangible
woman,
advice.
like a real thing, like, hey, go. I'm going to tell you this thing. Go after you walk away from here. Go and apply this thing, whether it's read a book or whatever, whatever. What would be a tangible, something that somebody could hold on to, grasp it, a piece of advice, a piece of advice that you would give a woman?
Yeah, not something like theory, like something like go to college, you get a degree, something like that. Some
No. Okay,
real
okay.
advice.
This is number one advice.
Yeah.
If I give it to anybody, man or woman,
Man or woman.
kid or no kid,
Okay.
read Poor Dad, Rich Dad.
Okay.
That's number one
Robert
book.
Kiyosaki.
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because everybody always wants like good advice. Like I had a badass father.
Mm-hmm.
Badass. I'm talking like
Yeah.
the man was everything anybody could ever want. I've never found a man like my dad.
Uh-huh.
I've never met a man like my dad.
And he made you read that book?
Heck no. I read it because later I was like, okay, I want to make more money. Like I want to have my own stuff. I want to have my own money. So later in life, I was like, all right, if I had a poor dad, what would it be like?
Oh.
So I read Rich Dad, Poor Dad to compare.
That's why I got 3 ex-husbands.
Gracias. You finally get it, you smart ass.
All right, we'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we're bringing the spring, that's for sure. Highs in the mid-80s for the rest of the week. Just a chance for a passing shower. Each morning, we'll include some patchy fog. Otherwise, a mostly sunny afternoon. Now, next week, it looks like we may see highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Could it be this soon? Well, it is March. All right, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, your drive starts here.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th.
You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klosman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klosman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klosman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klosman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klosman. Glenn Klosman at klausmanlaw.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Ruger firearms through March 8th. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today with a new spin on it, when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This awesome cover by one of my favorite bands, Turnstile. They're covering the Stone Roses' I Wanna Be Adored.
back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Daisy and Ryan here today. Want to remind you that if you know anyone who's in the choir, they're in a chorus or whatever, and they want to be on stage with Foreigner. I've already got one. I got the Apopka Choir. They want to be in this, which is great. The chorus teacher got hold of me, we got one. We'd like to have a couple more so we could have someone some people to choose from, and they'll get $500 from the band Foreigner, and they'll be able to sing on stage at the Dr. Phillips Center, and we'll be picking those. I think next week is when we pick them. So we'd love to hear from you. Welcome back. I'm Russ. Yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith, and they always come up with 4 topics, and I like some of the topics. I like to run past you guys and see what you think. And you're a mom, right, Daisy?
That's correct.
So your kids go from what age to what age? Like the youngest is how old?
So I have a 7-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 18-year-old, and 21-year-old.
Okay, so and then Angel, you've had kids, so you've gone through this before.
I still have them.
You still, yeah. But I mean, these are for younger kids.
Oh, okay.
So there's a new trend now, and tell me what you think. And I was shocked because when we talked about this, Marlisa has like young kids, and she's like, I'm going to do this. And there is a trend now where instead of giving your kids goldfish to eat or little crackers or whatever, they're giving them sticks of butter. And I guess they've done research, and for young kids, like butter is a good thing to give them, because
like just a whole stick of butter,
like a stick of butter, and or like a spoonful of butter. But sometimes they'll just give the kid a stick of butter to eat on, and I'm like, that sounds disgusting and ridiculous. But I guess the research they have is that it's actually better than goldfish or any other little
I'm making an assumption here that you're getting like the authentic real deal butter, not any of this like margarine or any of this other crap.
It's real butter. It's they say grass-fed,
right.
Grass-fed real butter is healthier and better to give your kids as a snack. Would you give your kids butter, Daisy?
First of all, when I was a kid, my mom used to make her own butter for us, and I used to eat whole bowls of it.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
when you say make your own butter, do you mean from like breast milk?
No, from the cow, man.
Oh, okay. That's making sure. Okay.
It might have been
what?
It might have been breast milk.
You can make butter from breast milk. It's milk, right?
Are you saying that like you know? Or are you saying that like in theory?
If cow milk can be made into butter, then human milk could be made into butter, I'd imagine.
Then that would.
I still have milk, you know that.
What?
And I'm like, my kid is 7 years old.
You did what?
What?
I still have milk.
Let me try it.
Your wife will get mad. If not, I will let you.
Russ, I think we got our next promo event.
Oh,
I think got milk?
That's what you do for International Women's Day tomorrow.
You got milk? Yes, I do. I literally got milk.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. That was awkward. But, my ex, he was like, oh, my God, what is that? I'm like, that's called milk. Did your mom ever give you some? And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah.
Okay, this was a topic about butter and kids eating butter. I don't know how you... you take everything to...
I got your 10-minute segment tomorrow. Breastfeed an audience member.
Wait, can I bring
No, we're talking about butter.
No.
Holy hell. Actually, you could do this for a segment in this regard. Let's say not necessarily breastfeed somebody, but you can make butter out of breast milk.
See?
Let's make some booby butter.
Yeah, so for your segment
so you're
tomorrow.
Gonna milk me for my segment?
For International Women's Day, yeah.
I'll sit there with the cup.
You're not employed. I'll milk you tomorrow.
All you got to do is furiously churn it for 20 minutes.
Okay. Hey, it doesn't usually take that long.
It's going to be very greasy because look at this. I actually made this joke to Fluffy. I was like, Fluffy, you and I are looking like twins nowadays.
Hell yeah. Let's make some queso, too.
Okay, Ryan, I've never been milked in public. But
okay.
I'm just going to tell you now. I did breastfeed all 4 of my kids.
Uh-huh.
And according to the doctor, they were getting fat too fast.
Okay.
So.
Well, that was my worry. I'm trying to get us back to the topic, by
butter.
the way.
Okay, sorry.
Giving your kids butter. How many?
Oh, God forbid we have fun with your topic.
How many? You get her on sex, and we're.
Okay, first of all, we just learned we can milk a Mexican, and you want to just graze over that. You want to shut that down.
And milk is good for you. Breastfeeding is positive. Women empowerment.
Okay,
I learned that.
Breastfeed your kids.
Daisy, what's going to happen next time you go out and people are like, "Hey, I want to milk it, Daisy"? Then you're going to be like, "Oh, it's Russ's fault because Russ."
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come in here.
You're blame it on me.
And I'm
So
gonna
I'm
get
trying
mad
to
at you
get us
again.
right
And
back.
then when I yell at you, you deal with it, and you're like, "Okay, she'll be over it. She'll be fine tomorrow." Just deal with it. Think of it as my period's on, but it's not.
Whoa.
It's just I'm
Wow,
mad.
That's a lot. That's a lot going on.
Yeah, Russ.
Yeah, just think of it like
International
that.
Women's Day. Women have breast milk. Why are you afraid of you? You don't like breast milk, do you? It freaks you out, doesn't it?
Yeah, he probably didn't drink milk. Did you drink milk when you were a baby?
Wow.
Of course.
This guy
Yes.
looks like he was like hard lining butter as a baby.
Angel, would you give your kids butter as
Russ hates breast milk, everybody. That's what I just learned.
as a treat, as a snack?
He's trying to find. I'm not letting him out of it. Don't let him out of this,
Yeah,
Angel.
come
We're
on,
talking about
Angel.
milking Mexicans right now. This is what the Monsters was built upon. And he's
Dunkin'
trying to
money
walk
and
away
milking
from
a
it.
Mexican.
This is
Oh,
gonna
I
go
used to
swell.
pump milk. I had a fridge full of milk. And I even looked into selling it because I had so much milk.
Don't you ever blame this on me again. Don't
when I get mad,
you
when I
ever
get mad,
bring
I
this
will.
on me
When
again.
I get mad, I will.
I'm trying to
just deal
save
with it.
you
You
from.
just deal with it, and you'll be fine.
I'm trying to save you from Mexican milking, and and you're not letting me
That's the name of
save you
today's
from
show, by
Mexican
the way.
milking.
Rob,
this segment, yeah.
Listen, I talked to my business partner yesterday. You know
Uh-huh.
what he said?
What'd he say?
Daisy, you like it. Just go there and have fun. Why you getting mad at poor Russ? Russ loves
That's
you.
what I was thinking too. Yeah.
He's like, poor Russ loves you.
Yeah.
He said we're both narcissistic, by the way.
Oh, I know I am. Did you know you were?
No, I'm not.
What?
That's the first thing is to admit it.
Yeah, there's some growth there.
Yeah.
There's some potential
That's
growth
what
there.
he said.
Good God Almighty! Oh,
Okay.
That's my favorite segment we've ever done. I like when a segment starts off one way and then ends in a completely insane way, and those are my favorites. So
But anyway, the butter is good. No, in a serious way, butter is good for the kid.
Oh, is that we're back to that now, huh?
Well, you wanted to end it with your butter.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
but making butter, real butter from the cow,
Uh-huh.
all these people who are listening who are on farms, have a cow, make the real butter. The real butter is way better than the butter in the store.
Russ is actually on a butter diet.
What kind of?
He butter stop eating.
It
or
is
he's gonna
true.
get fat.
When we went to eat the crabs, for his birthday, he ordered extra butter and they brought him like butter
2 butters.
jugs.
Oh yeah,
Butter jugs.
Oh,
And he was
in the
like
back they call him
dipping it.
2 butter Russ.
All right, we gotta take a break. We're reminding
This
you
is
that
on you. You lost control of this.
I was trying to talk about a serious topic of giving kids butter for
Oh,
a
yeah.
snack, and Ryan is milking a Mexican.
That was better.
And I allowed it. See what you do to me, Ryan?
Yeah, it's Ryan's fault.
It is Ryan's
Couple
fault.
tequilas, a little baby tequila, and a little bit more, and then you got her breastfeeding.
Hell yeah. Let's do that.
Hey, we still got an hour and a half, so who knows what could happen. All right, don't go anywhere.
Does breast milk go with Jamaican beef patties?
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Of course it does.
Daylight savings time starts this weekend, so you'll have to blame something other than seasonal affective disorder for your shitty mood. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning. For those traveling between the Greenway and 535 and between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive. Right now, traffic is up to speed for the most part this morning on 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Country alive. Plains, Tunes, and Barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at MCATransportation.com.
Starting tomorrow is the Tacori Viraggio weekend at the International Diamond Center. What does that mean? Every single type of ring, designer ring that they have from Tacori, and every single type they have from Viraggio will be at the International Diamond Center. Hundreds of new trending styles, all at IDC, and they have incentives for you to buy them. If you get a Tacori or Viraggio ring, you're going to save up to $4,500 when you buy an engagement ring or a wedding ring, and you can take advantage of 36 months zero interest financing at the International Diamond Center. Now, this year, IDC is handling and carrying the lab-grown diamonds. So they've got a thing this weekend. If you buy a Viraggio or Tacori ring, they're going to give you a lab-grown diamond for free, up to 5 carats when you go to the International Diamond Center. That's starting tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday at IDC. These are the experts when it comes to matching beautiful rings with beautiful diamonds, and they've got Tacori and Viraggio, the entire line at IDC this weekend. It's this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, exclusively at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Red Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Daisy, Angel, and Ryan, all here today. And now we get to see Mo DeWitt. Mo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
I am wonderful. I know that you weren't able to do the mini golf tournament, were you?
No. Ryan and I were just talking about that. I mean, in the morning, it looked like it was going to be like 60% chance of rain.
Yeah.
And we were just like, we don't want this just to dump on people all day.
Right.
And the problem was we had to call it by 11 o'clock because they were going to start prepping the food.
Right.
So after 11 o'clock, we're going to have, 200 pounds of food that we couldn't do anything with.
Oof.
And then, of course, it turned out to be a perfect day.
It ended up being fine. I know that sucks. I was thinking about you because I knew they were, man, that sucks when they tell you that it's not going to be good and then you cancel something like that.
Damn meteorologists. They know nothing.
Wins and losses, Russ.
We talked about this. Yeah.
Wins and
Can I
losses.
sue the weather people?
Yeah, can you sue the weather people?
I think it's a deceptive practice. It's witchcraft on the air.
Yeah.
Because if I have a business.
It's sorcery.
If I have a business and the weatherman confidently tells me it's going to rain and to shut down my business, that's losing money, obviously. Do I have a case? I mean, that's
a good case.
Yeah, let's get a class action going.
Let's do it. I'm down with it.
We're coming for you, Tony.
So you changed it, and you're going to be doing it the same day as Earth Day birthday?
No, so we can't do it that day. We're looking at April. So we'll announce, we're trying to lock it in, then we'll announce the official date. So we're going to push it back probably till after Easter.
Okay, all right. So, but still doing it. It was like sold out, right?
Yeah, it's still sold out. If you bought tickets and you're not able to make it, let us know. We'll refund those, of course. But, hopefully everybody can come out. It'll be a good time. Still for the same charity, same cause. And sorry we had to reschedule. It's just, sometimes you have to make these calls and,
Well, because what would happen. Had you gone ahead and planned it and
would
everything.
pour it on everybody.
Yeah, that storm wouldn't have split. It would have actually landed right there on Congo River and not moved for the rest of the day.
Yeah. And then someone would have got struck by lightning, and then they want to sue you.
Right, exactly.
That would be horrible if they sue you.
You don't need that.
It's
No,
like,
we don't need
just
that.
call
We don't
Mo
need that.
To just call Mo? You can't just call Mo twice.
Can I represent myself in the
that's
lawsuit
right.
against myself?
Mo can call himself.
Yeah. I mean, I talk to myself most times, but yeah.
That sounds like me.
Hey, Mo, I do this Fox 35 show. It's called the 4/7 of Fox 35, and there was one of the topics they talked about yesterday was this, and I'm to ask you about it. I don't know if there's a legal aspect to it. Well, maybe there is. So United Airline is starting to ban passengers that if they don't use their headphones when they're sitting in their seat, if they're watching TikTok or they're watching a movie or whatever, and they don't have headphones, they're throwing them off and banning them. And if you get banned for something like that, even though it's it's not courteous, it's not courtesy to make people listen to what you're listening to. It's bad form. It's not good. But I don't know that you should be banned for it. Could you? I'm just saying, if you got banned from United because you were listening on your phone. Could you sue them to not be banned? Can you or is it their airline, so it's their rules?
I mean, for the most part, it's their airlines, their rules. They're a private company. I mean, even though they do offer transportation, they are a private company. And just like any other private company, you can really refuse service to just about anyone as long as it's not discriminatory. As long as you're not, discriminating against a protected class. You can make your own rules, and if people don't follow them, see you later. Find somebody else to follow you.
Just like certain places, it might be legal to carry a gun, but you can say, "Hey, not in my store. Yeah. I own this store. You can't carry a gun in here."
Yeah, exactly. Or you could even say, only people wearing gray shirts are allowed in my store. You can make up your own rules as long as they're not discriminating against a protected class. So,
where did we lose? Where as a society did we lose our way when it comes to cell phone etiquette?
Yeah,
like that.
It's just courtesy.
It just makes common sense, and you see it all day long. People, whether it's in the airplane or in the grocery store, speakerphone talking, where they do it in the movie theater. Like, where did we lose that? Because if you bring it up to somebody, they are highly offended.
You mean like, hey, put some headphones on.
Yeah, where did you lose that? Like, hey, this isn't cool to be me screaming on the phone in the middle of the grocery store and everybody can hear me.
Yeah. If you want my 2 cents on it, I think it came from reality shows, honestly, because on reality shows, they always put people on speakerphone so that the camera can get it. And I think people started picking up on that, and they thought, well, everybody's a reality star, right? Everyone wants to hear my conversation, so they just keep doing it. I don't know.
Or they're Puerto Ricans. Because when I go get my nails done, the Puerto Rican girls, just so you know, That's what they're doing.
Daisy, it's all Latin American.
No,
Jesus Christ.
No, because the Mexicans,
Go
they
to
don't
a-
even
go to
talk
a-
on the phone.
go
They
to a
talk across the
Dominican-
room. Across the room.
Go to a Dominican nail shop. You're going to hear the same thing.
I don't want to be weird, but she just had a very loud speakerphone conversation during the last break.
Okay, so maybe it's Mexicans too. I don't know.
Yeah, you were just yelling at your mom.
Oh, yeah, that
on
is true.
speakerphone
All right, fine,
in
so it's
here.
Puerto Ricans and Mexicans
Drink
too.
some more tequila.
Who cares? We'll add people to the list.
Calm down there, butter jugs.
Yeah, calm down, you people. Us people.
Anyway.
What do you mean, us people?
Well, they need to be quiet more. Man, I go to get my nails done. I'm supposed to be relaxed. The Chinese and Japanese people, they're more quiet. And then, then they're like that. La, la, la.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No,
okay,
no.
go ahead.
No.
Anyway, Mo for the weekend. What's going on this weekend?
Russ and
And you
Mo
wouldn't
and
believe what they're
Ryan,
doing to your Coke.
We have so much fun things happening here in Central Florida, and thank you, Brendan O'Connor from Orlando Shine, for compiling this list. You can hear him on hear the Orlando Shine show Friday nights right before What the Hell's Angel listening to. But make sure to check that out right after Tom and Dan. Up first tonight. Yeah, Thursday, March the 5th. We've got Baby No Money. Have you ever heard of Baby No Money, Russ?
Baby No Money.
Yeah, he's got he's a hit maker.
I have not.
2019 La La viral video. He's going to be at the House of Blues.
Okay.
And then we've got, this one seems right up your alley, Russ. And it's happening now, starts today, Thursday through March the 8th at Renegers in Mount Dora. It's Thundering Spirit Powwow. Featuring performers included Avril Bird, a Celtic and Native American violinist, flutist, and storyteller. Lowry B. Gay, a hoop dancer.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, there's a lot of awesome names here. And basically, it's just a big giant powwow happening at Renegers. This was awesome, and this is going down right now through March 8th at Freehand Goods in College Park. Again, the Freehand Goods is a really cool local brand. They make
Love their stuff.
They make leather goods. They also do T-shirts. Really cool merchandise, and they're having their 10-year anniversary weekend, and it's going down in College Park first Friday, and then through March the 6th, they'll have Hapa Hollow street food. They'll have flash tattoos available from the tattoo shop. So they have a bunch of events going. I would say hit up their Instagram account and find out what they got going on.
Mo, are those say you go to a festival and they're giving tattoos? I mean.
That's an interesting question because I actually saw a video the other day, which I did not know this, on the Margaritaville cruise ship. Apparently, they have a tattoo shop on there.
I saw it. I was on the cruise ship. Yeah.
Which, alcohol and tattoos
right?
could be problematic. I mean, I think that's, and you probably talk to a tattoo artist, more about that. But
yeah, you're not supposed to be drunk when you get the tattoo,
right?
I was the first time I got one, but
yeah. So I mean, they have to, kind of like a bartender, be like, yeah. Can I serve you here? Should I be giving you a tattoo at this time?
Now, is that because you bleed more if you've been drinking, or is that because, hey, you could be making a bad decision and you're going to come back and want to, sue me because I gave you a Batman tattoo?
Well, I don't know about the bleeding
personal.
more, but I would say the second one, making a bad decision, not, being able to sort of quote unquote enter into a contract because you're inebriated, things like that.
Right.
That could be where there's potential liability.
Hey, speaking of liability, I'm going to tie this into another one of the stories I had on the 407 on Fox 35. We were just talking about it, and somehow we got way off in the jazz of something else.
Boy.
But okay, so
this is your fault.
There's been a lot of stories like this, right? Where it's like, hey, smoking is good for you, and smoking is good for you, and then you start smoking, and then you're like, well, I start smoking because I said it was good for you, and then we know it's not good for you,
right?
And then there's a story out now where I guess there are a lot of people that are saying, hey, it's really safe to give your kids a stick of butter seriously, give your kids butter to snack on. It's healthier than the goldfish. So if you watch that, and next thing you know, you're kidding your kids butter, and then 2 years from now, your kids are fatter than hell. Like, can you sue? Is there anyone you could like the source that it comes from that says it's safe to feed your kids butter? Can you go and sue that source if you're getting bad information? If they're telling you, oh, this is safe and healthy, turns out that it's not.
I mean, if it was directly from the manufacturer or somebody like that, you could sue them because obviously it's a deceptive ad at that point. If the butter manufacturer, I can't even think of a butter brand, Land O'Lakes, yeah, is saying, hey, yeah, feed they're doing commercials where kids are at school, just eating a stick of butter. which I can't imagine that. You'd probably get made fun of at school for
Well,
that.
I did do that though.
Jesus.
But my mom made the butter. You can't sue my mom for making butter.
Well, yeah, but you would eat straight butter as a snack.
Straight up, just like that.
Just like a
It's
candy
delicious.
bar, just bite it right off.
No, there was not a bar. It was
I was
a
shocked.
bowl.
This one, Fox 35, and they showed a woman after woman after woman giving their kids butter to eat straight up, and they're like, "No, this is healthier than crackers."
This is more white lady science. Like it's same thing with the lady with the salt room. It's just rich white ladies with nothing else to do, and they're like, "Oh, I feed my kid butter." And you have the kid's still a toddler, so you don't know one way or the other if it's working or not. You're just doing a weird science experiment and grifting.
In the story, they had a doctor that was like, "Well, it's got calcium, it's got protein, it's got blah, blah,
Dr.
blah, blah, blah."
Land O'Lakes.
right. So yes, and that happens though, right? Like certain companies will hire a doctor that will say what they want.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, cigarettes is the classic example. Obviously, they had studies, these medical studies that said it was good for you.
Yeah, and then the Flintstones are
exactly
are promoting
take our
cigarettes.
vitamins, smoke some cigarettes.
I want to take advice from you because you actually smarter. You're a real
Best
lawyer.
fifth
This
grader.
one's trying or wanted to. But listen. And so what I want to know is they're saying I have 10 minutes tomorrow to do whatever I want. You have 10 minutes when you come here, but we interrupt you. But tomorrow, supposedly, I get to do what I want.
Okay.
Supposedly. Should I go business route and just like talk about how I built businesses and got people to own their own businesses and do the boring route, or should I bring dildos and just run around the room and have fun?
I think they could both be entertaining in their own right.
Okay.
Remember, it's International Women's Day.
Remember, he's a client.
You might want to go the empowering route then.
Oh, man.
I mean, honestly, I bet that story is actually very interesting. I mean, you can get some cheap laughs with the other side, but
It's funny. I want to be funny.
But you're funny every day.
Are you funny?
Okay, fine.
You're hysterical, lady.
So should I do 10
Angel,
minutes of serious?
what else is going on this weekend, Angel?
Check it out. So, because we are in the month of March, the city of Winter Park is hosting their 47th annual Winter Park St. Patrick's Day Parade.
Oh, it's almost St.
on
Patrick's Day.
Saturday. Yeah. So it's going to be at 9 a.m. on Park Avenue, Winter Park. Obviously, attendance is free. If you want to get more information, hit up the city of Winter Park. We also
And then you could head to the farmer's market, which is right next door to that, and get some delicious kettle corn.
Oh, you got that popping.
You should make it green, for St. Patrick's Day. Can you do
people love to eat food that looks like mold.
Hey, do you now? Some people do, some people don't. Do you celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
Not really.
No.
Yeah.
You're not a party guy, are you?
Not for the most part. More of a napper.
He's an attorney.
He's an attorney. It doesn't. So,
He helps out everybody after the party.
Okay.
We also have Florida Spring Fest at Silver Springs. That's 10 a.m. at Silver Springs State Park. It's a $2 entrance. So they're going to have music and vendors and glass bottom boats out there. And then Mayor's Jazz in the Park is going to be on Saturday as well.
Yeah.
From noon to 6 p.m. at Cypress Grove Park. And then we'll wrap it up with the Urban Farm Bike Tour. And that's going to be at 9 a.m. at Framework Coffee in Mills 50 District. And that's a free event as well.
Hey, Mo, when I'm reading the spots and I'm talking about you and reminding people about you and everything, I always talk about now about this distractions. That's the number one thing people get into accident. Is the number one distraction, is it still people texting and driving? And what are some other unusual distractions that you hear about that we wouldn't think of?
There's a car, some guy was milking a Mexican one.
And they're trying to look on YouTube and they go out of the road.
I mean, I walked in. Daisy's apologizing for her milk jugs. You're talking about milking a Mexican. This place is unbelievable.
I'm trying to bring it back, Mo.
I appreciate it, Russ.
I was trying to give you
I
a
do.
real straight plug here.
Because Russ is trying to be
he's
professional.
trying to have a serious radio show.
Yeah.
I do think texting and driving, playing on
Still number
phones,
one.
still probably number one. But people eat, they do makeup. I've seen people shave before while driving. I mean, they do all sorts of stuff.
Shaving while driving?
Yeah,
I've 100% done
Which
that.
all three of you should do. Just saying. Oh, 4 of you. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, where did all the hair go? And we get it all over your car.
Russ, you've never shaved while driving?
No.
I've never shaved while
Interesting.
driving.
No, never shaved while driving.
That's the only thing I haven't done.
It's fun. It's pretty easy to do, but like one time I hit a speed bump and nicked my nards.
You nicked on your nards.
I'm sorry, Mo. Mo's here, but it's Daisy's fault. We're being a crazy Mo.
It's my energy. It's not me.
If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo, thank you for coming in.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Sorry, Mo.
And you're gonna change the tournament to sometime in April.
Yeah. We'll announce the new date real soon.
We'll announce it when it happens. Okay, very good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at major stop-and-go delays now westbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking 2 left lanes on the interstate for drivers approaching Maitland Boulevard. A crash also reported eastbound on I-4 blocks the right shoulder near the 408 exit. Looking at accident activity partially blocking the on-ramp to the northbound side of the turnpike from 192. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Smart investors are adding gold to their portfolios because they understand what the rest of the world is just beginning to realize. Discover the 1% wealth strategy at NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry's Sip and Savor series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are planes, tunes, and barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, tunes, and barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health. That's right, with Life Imaging FLA, embrace the season of renewal with a free heart scan. And spring really is the perfect time to focus on you. It really is. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease. And in a ton of those cases, you will get no symptoms. And that is horrifying. But with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, guys, you can get ahead of that for sure. Get that peace of mind through prevention. That's what these guys are all about. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get with Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. Guys, they'll connect you in seconds. Now is the time to take control of your long-term health care.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One a day 50 plus multivitamins are made for your overall health with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One a day 50 plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. These are one of my favorite things. And I don't think about them until they're available, right? And they're not available that often. And that's Jamaican beef patties, or I think that's the right way you say it. Your name is Mert, right?
Correct.
Oh, hey, Ryan, can you help Mert with the headphones? There you go. There you go.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, there you go. There you go. How you doing, Mert?
I'm good, man.
Oh, yeah, I got turned the other way. Sorry, there you go. There you go. We'll get you all set up. Hold on.
Deceptively difficult.
Why is it that?
Here, let me see it.
But I can still hear you though.
Yeah, let's do it right so you don't feel bad. We don't. There you go. All right.
It's because it's sideways.
There you go. All right. Ryan was supposed to do that for you, but he's too busy eating his Jamaican beef patty.
I'm supposed to do that?
It's good.
Got to put it on his head for him.
Okay.
Mert.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Tell me about. Now we've had Juicy Patties before. It's another location, right? This is you're opening a new location.
Correct.
And where's it at?
It's in Metro West Orlando.
Okay, so not everybody knows what a Jamaican beef patty is. I know people that they don't know what it is. How do you get people to try it for the first time?
Oh, basically, you just got to have the appetite, and it's great food. I mean, I don't really know how to describe, but all I know is great.
They are so good.
Yeah,
ever since I was a kid, yes. I used to, there was a place downtown Orlando, the only place I knew of that had them. And and the first time I tried them, I'm like, man, I could eat those every single day. How long have you been making Jamaican beef patties?
2 weeks.
So you just started making them?
2 weeks. Yeah, I just bought into the franchise.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
This location is going to be on 3120 South Kirkman Road in Metro West. Right. So what's awesome about this? So this is basically an empanada, and this is Jamaica's version of an empanada. And they use, whether it's spicy or the one I got was with curry. Curry chicken is absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
And you'll notice, like all the Caribbean countries or different countries will use their native proteins and whatnot to make them, give them their flavor.
So, Mert, you just bought into the franchise.
Correct.
Okay, so that's a big decision. I mean, that's, that you're putting the financial into it. Like, what made you decide to, out of all the things you could do, why did you decide this?
Well, me and my business partners, we search around for great franchise to invest in. And then Juicy Patties, so actually went down in Miami for the taste of when it first came to the U.S. So we tried the food. It was so good, so great. We're like, hey, look, this is going to be a rock star.
Yeah.
So let's try it out. And we did.
And so it's like a drive-through thing? Can you drive for lunch? Can you drive through and get it, or you got to go inside?
Our location is not drive-through, but they does have drive-through throughout the state.
Throughout the state. Okay, so yours doesn't yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then once again, where are you located at this new location?
We're at 3120 South Kirkman Road in the Metro West Orlando.
Kirkman Road. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I know exactly where you're at. And tell me, which ones did you bring for us to try today?
Well, today I brought in the spicy beef, the curd chicken, the spinach. So
Yeah.
we have like several different flavors, and we have more coming.
What's the best seller?
The spicy beef.
The spicy beef, yeah. That's one.
Juicy Patty known for the spicy beef.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Ryan, how many did you have? Did you have one or two? What'd you do?
I've had two. I got to try all of them. First of all, there's several out there. So I had the curry chicken, and then the spicy beef is by far my favorite thing. It's really good.
Yeah, and then
you get a spicy?
It wasn't too spicy. It was good.
No, but I'm saying I love spicy food.
Yeah.
But I don't want to eat something that's like crazy hot all the time. But I do like my food is spicy, and this is perfect.
Yeah. And then how's it been so far since you've opened up?
It's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're currently on our soft opening right now. The grand opening is this Sunday.
This Sunday,
grand opening. This Sunday, start at 10 o'clock.
All right.
Yes.
And what else do you? Is it just patties, or is there other food along with it?
Well, we have this fluffy bread called cocoa bread.
Cocoa bread.
That's
yeah.
the one that got between my boobs last time.
Yeah, we had that last time.
Yeah, last time I took a bite and it was everywhere, and it took me like 2 days to get it out.
Now the cocoa bread is great.
It's delicious.
It was really good.
Yes.
I actually
should have brought you guys some.
That's okay. I mean, but
For next time.
it is really good.
Next time,
Right.
there you go.
Yeah.
Come back again.
Yeah.
And actually, Russ, one of the other ones they also offer is they do a breakfast version of this as well.
Oh yeah, the bacon and cheese version of it. Yeah, it's great.
Oh, in the same little pocket thing.
So yeah, what we do, we open it up and add the bacon, the egg, and the cheese.
Yeah,
and it's great. And we also can add the avocados to it. So we have different toppings that we put inside.
I like that you bake them, you don't fry them, because I don't like. I don't know. Like I learned that was an option very recently, that you could get this stuff baked, and it was a game changer.
Yes, it's freshly baked every day. Every 30 minutes, we have a fresh batch.
So you're making all the bread. You're doing everything in-house.
in-house.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's called Juicy Patties, and it's not spelled like you're thinking juicy. It's spelled Juice.
C-I.
Is that an I?
Yes.
Okay.
Juici. You can hit them up on Instagram,
Yes.
on Facebook, and if you go to the website, juicypattiesusa.com. Russ, next time you're at Carl Black, there's a location right next to the one in Carl Black as well.
Very good.
So you and your America could go up there and have a patty.
Yeah.
And one of the stars of this show just came back from Jamaica.
Who's? Oh yeah, Savannah just got back from Jamaica.
Yeah, she just got back from Jamaica. She was teaching the alligators how to bite hard.
Yeah.
Really?
That's what she
should have
does.
tried Juicy's Patty in Jamaica. They are great.
They have locations over there?
Yes, they have over 50 locations.
Oh,
in
really?
Jamaica. Yes.
Oh, wow. And so that's why they're bringing them over here?
Yes.
Well, good luck. I hope it goes well for you.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
And thank you for bringing us a bunch of them. We got like 2 boxes full over there.
Absolutely. I want to feed the whole station.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
I got to try one more.
This whole station takes a lot.
And
It's saying.
And I want to see you guys out there. I want to see you guys out this Sunday.
Yeah, this Sunday?
Yes.
Okay, what time does it start?
What time they start? Yeah.
At 10 a.m.
10 o'clock. All right.
Yes.
There you go. Angel, anything else you need to tell?
No, that's it. Yeah.
Very good. All right. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, the Picasso of Palatka.
I don't even know what to say to that.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Tuesday, ESPN reported that WNBA Players Association Executive Committee members Kelsey Plum and Brianna Stewart had penned a letter to PA Executive Director Terry Jackson expressing concern about how the PA is handling CBA negotiations with the league. The Executive Committee released a statement Wednesday maintaining they are focused, resolute, and together. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, everybody. It's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
I don't have to wake up at 3 in the morning. I can sleep till 4 and get in here right at 6 o'clock. I don't got to plan nothing tomorrow. I just got to beep up on in.
Actually, there's a couple technical issues that we got to handle right after the show in regards to that.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
No. It's nothing. It's setup. It's actual genuine setup of equipment. That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Anyway,
Are we setting it up over there like right after this?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I need. It's a
Ryan thing.
It's a Ryan question.
Guys, how many beef patties is too many beef patties? Because I just had 4.
Oh my God!
You're a maniac.
Those are so good.
They are super good. I could just handle 2 though, and I'm full right now. But those are super
I had to
good.
have one of each kind. They brought a mild, a spicy, a spinach, and a curry chicken, and I had to have each one. It felt rude not to.
Yeah, the regular spicy is absolutely delicious, and the curry chicken was on point.
Yeah,
How was the spinach?
I don't get enough curry in my life. I need my wife always wants to go to get Indian food, and I always forget about it.
What is curry? Is it a spice?
Yeah.
Spice.
It's a spice. Okay. Yeah. I've had curry before.
You've had it, dude.
Yeah, I've had curry before. I can't. If there's, I might go half. I'll do half of a curry one over there.
Okay.
I just ate most of my curry chicken.
Yeah.
And just so you guys know, remember my ex was from India?
Your ex was from India.
And my other ex was from Jamaica.
Okay.
Boys, together you do pretty good.
so you have an ex from Jamaica, an ex from India, and another ex from where?
I have exes from everywhere except the white ones. I haven't had the white ones
No
yet.
white guys, huh?
Not yet.
No.
But I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm really thinking. I was trying to hit on the Fluffy.
Yeah.
I was like, he's kind of white, but he's Mexican.
He's Mexican. Yeah, he's
and
not
I
white.
was trying to hit on the guy. I get over there. He got a white girlfriend.
Does he really?
Yeah. I was mad as anything. I was like, but he was married to a Mexican for like most of his life.
So you never dated a white guy?
One police officer.
Oh.
Oh, yes, that's true. I did go on a date with a white one.
Well,
a police officer.
a date.
He wasn't just trying to deport you? Or?
No. He was super sweet. He took me to this place that had a boat. And then we were like on the boat and we were
He was
eating.
like, go to the other side. Stay over on your side.
So he took you on a yacht or just a boat?
A boat. It was a boat, but it was a restaurant. So it was not an actual boat on the beach. It was like a boat.
Like the river-
Gaylord Palms.
I know that boat. Yeah.
Yeah, that
White
boat.
guys love that boat.
But that's not a real
that's where I
boat. That
went.
boat doesn't move. It's like built in, right?
Still in the water.
It's not a real boat. It's a fake boat.
It was good
And the only thing
food.
that boat's known for is the heist that happened there last year.
There was a heist.
Isn't that the one that got robbed?
Oh no, the one you're thinking of, it was out at Disney Springs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's another one that doesn't move. It's just
that's
it's just
the one
a
I was
One
thinking
the
of.
scuba diver went.
Yes. Yeah, it was like
Unsolved mystery on that one.
a couple people got scuba gear. They robbed the place, got in and got back in the water, scuba to wherever their car was, and got away.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty creative. I got to give them
So
that.
the reason we broke up or didn't make it, well, I don't even know if he was my boyfriend. I think we just dated.
Mm.
But the reason I broke up or didn't talk to him anymore is because he made a really funny joke that I wasn't having really fun with. Because I was like 6 months pregnant with my son who's black, right?
Okay.
And he was like, oh, I can't wait for us to be at the hospital. And when you give birth to your son, I just pretend like, oh my God, she cheated on me.
Hey, that's hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
Well, I broke up with him over it.
No.
But he was white and he was very sweet and a very amazing police officer. But
So
Damn,
wait,
he was
wait,
willing to be with you when you were 9 months pregnant with somebody else's kid?
This guy went on a date with you knowing you were pregnant.
And you didn't bang him?
I didn't, but he was so sweet though.
I guess he was. Yeah.
So
But I broke up with him because of it, because I was like, you can't make this joke, man. It's not a funny joke.
That's pretty funny.
Now, this must be once again lost in translation. Why is that? Why do you think that's not funny? I think it's pretty funny.
Because he already knew I was pregnant. He already knew my ex was black.
Right.
So why are you going to make a black joke?
It's not.
He's saying how funny would it be for everybody else in the
Daisy,
room
I'll tell you.
if he acted like, oh my God, I had no idea. That's kind of funny.
When I was born.
And he was going to marry me. He was like, I'm going to marry you and I'm going to take all your kids and put them in my name and whatever. I was like, they don't need a different last name. They have fathers. It's okay.
No, we love colonizing. Listen, my dad, when I was born in the hospital, there was another Ryan Holmes that was born on the same day.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's another Ryan Holmes that was born on the same day. And I was premature, so I was in a different ward or wing or whatever, right? So my dad goes to where all the babies are. He sees that there's a black baby named Ryan Holmes. And he thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. He told that story for 30 years. You know what I mean? Like, so we just like that joke here.
Yeah, white people love that joke.
So he was like, I'm going to take this milking Mexican who's pregnant by a black man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take her other 3 kids who are from other races also. I'm going to change them to the American name because I'm the man, the white one.
Yeah.
And then he was going to, when I'm giving birth, make a joke about, oh my God, she cheated on me. So then I was a cheater.
The joke was for the...
for in the future.
Yeah.
For in the future. Well, I didn't like it. I didn't like the future joke.
Okay.
So I was like, F it, man. I'm going to give birth to myself.
Now. So you broke up with him for one joke.
Damn right.
Okay.
See why I'm mad at you, Ryan?
Yep.
I put up with all your jokes. For 2 years and 4 months, I put up with all your jokes, and some of them make me really mad.
Hey, Ryan, news from the headlines brought to you by who?
I don't know. Let's call it Earth Day birthday, Russ.
Yeah.
An Earth Day birthday, and you can get your tickets at Elixir right now. You avoid all the service charges. You go to Elixir. Stop laughing, and you also get a beer with it too. You can get a neutral.
Really?
Yeah. So you go. So you say buy 3 tickets. Not only are you not paying the service charge for Earth Day birthday, but then you get 3 drinks.
There you go.
So there you go. Check that out. Thank you to Elixir. You guys are awesome.
And Earth Day birthday coming up on March the 21st. So new poll this year about the toughest jobs in America.
Oh boy!
Now it's not the
Is it radio host.
No, we always and everyone says, oh, it's the deadliest catch. Did you see another guy from the deadliest catch died though? By the way, but
it's called the deadliest catch. It's not called safe lobster fishing.
Yeah, but it's not the what is it? Crab fisherman guy. It's not crazy. These are normal jobs, everyday jobs. What do you think came up number 1 for the toughest job in America this year, 2026? Daisy, I'll let you go first. What job?
The toughest job.
My job.
My job on the dump button.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know I was going to go there. You already know me. Okay, maybe that one's more pleasurable than some. Okay, toughest job in America.
Yeah.
Leaf blowers.
What?
A leaf blower.
A leaf blower. No, not in the top 10. Angel, what do you think?
So we're going regular jobs. These aren't like gimmick jobs.
These are not gimmick jobs. None of these jobs are like so specific that it's like the whole thing with being a crab. It's not that.
Okay.
We've got these guys listening in the audience right now. That's why I wanted to bring this up because every one of these top 10 are our listeners.
Oh, firefighters.
Meth addicts?
Hold on. Where you at? Hold on. Bingo lollipop.
Meth addict is not a job, Brian.
Number 1 is firefighters, and number 2 is police officer.
Yeah, man.
Now, why would people think it's more dangerous to be a firefighter than a police officer?
I don't know, because police officers have to deal with angry Mexicans that are mad you made a joke.
Right.
I broke up with them over a joke when they're just protecting the people.
I would consider police officer more dangerous than firefighter.
Could it be possibly Russ, because of the wildfires that we had, like out in California?
Okay.
Some of the weather things that we've incurred across the country, and it's firefighters that have been called first sometimes for these things.
Okay, that could be. I'm thinking Florida. I'm only thinking in our little bubble. So you're right. That might.
Because you said it's a nationwide poll. You didn't say just Florida.
2,000 people they asked. Nationwide poll. Number 1 came firefighter. And look, I have a son-in-law that's a firefighter.
Even the wildfires that we've had to deal with. We had a wildfire just 2 weeks ago with the 500
Are we
in town.
still on a burn ban?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still on a burn ban. By the way,
we're on a crazy drought. We haven't talked about it, but we're in a crazy drought right now.
We're crazy. Right. And on the other
Daisy's
side,
been in a drought for 2 years.
On the other side, they're asking about what job, what profession cheats the most, and number 1 is firefighter.
I thought it was nurses.
No, number 1 this year
they cheat with the nurses.
Number 1 is firefighter for the toughest job. Number 1 is number 1 for cheating, and this is according to divorce attorneys. Is firefighters cheat more, and then number 2 is police officers. So
you know why? Because they like to put out a fire.
So number 2 for the toughest job is police officer, and number 2 for cheating is police officer. What do you think is the third toughest job in America? This is not saying most dangerous. This is saying
Russ's
toughest.
boss. Russ's boss.
No,
Russ's chair.
That's not fun.
They think it's in third place, and this is a lot of our listeners, guys. A lot of our listeners in third place have the toughest job in America.
Being a mom.
No, mom is not in the top 10.
Well, should
Angel, you got the first one. Let's see if you can get this one. This is third place. Toughest job in America.
I mean, wasn't what she said? Like the lawn guys?
Not lawn guys, no.
Is it the roofers?
Roofers are in 9th place, so you're on board there. The 9th place was for roofers.
How about concrete guys?
Okay. If we're considered construction workers. Yeah, construction worker is in 3rd place for toughest job in America.
Yeah, I was kind of there.
Yeah.
My nephews all have businesses in that.
Miner and oil worker is in 4th place.
Who still does mining?
Well, once again, this
over this country.
This is all over the country, and a lot of oil. If you're in Arkansas or if you're in Texas, a lot of oil, workers there.
Sorry, guys.
The guys that work the oil rigs, between their times of saving the world from asteroids, they're actually working on the oil rigs.
Roughnecks. What about Teacher Russ? Teacher on there? Show me teacher.
Teacher not on there.
This list is bogus.
But in 5th place is nurse for toughest job in America.
That is really hard to do. They have a high injury rate. They're dealing with crazies and sick people. Yeah.
My friend said wiping butts is horrible. And she said when she has to wash the men.
Yeah.
The men are really hard because you got to lift everything before you wash it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being careful.
No.
You see that carefulness?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said it's so bad. Like, she prefers to take care of women because all you got to lift is 2.
Yeah.
With men, you got to lift 3 plus that, plus open up, and then it's too much.
In 6th place for toughest job in America is paramedic. Which, man, I can't imagine.
You just did this for your wife.
He did it. He did it for his wife.
He's like, I love you, baby. You're the best. You're the toughest.
We have a lot of paramedics that listen to us, and it is a tough job. I couldn't do it for sure.
Oh, do you guys want to hear real Daisy Del Toro's story?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Because I saw in the group chat that they're saying I have a silver spoon and spoiled.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to hear a real story.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here's a real
So
Daisy
now we're
Del Toro
programming
story.
their show for the group chat. Okay.
No. I'm just saying, they want to think of me as the character I created for the show. How about you guys hear a real story about me? Then you can shut that up.
You could do that in your 10 minutes tomorrow.
No.
Why
because
not?
that'll be boring. I'm here in the
don't
moment.
bore us now. If it's boring, we don't want to hear it.
It's not boring, but I don't want
to be boring for Savannah.
Yeah, right.
But I don't want them to think I'm a spoiled brat.
Well, I think what they said,
women in Mexico don't get anything from the family inheritance.
I think what they were saying was
so they know
that you have generational wealth, so that you don't know. This is what I.
Well, I do have generational wealth, but that's when my parents die. They're not dead. My mom's alive.
Oh,
okay.
So she doesn't give you any money yet?
Heck no.
Really?
No. So
got a 40-year-old
everything I
boyfriend you
have
gotta pay for.
is everything I have built.
Oh.
Myself, Daisy Del Toro has built everything I have.
Just so you know, on this list, number 7 is what your family does: agriculture and farm working. So that's what your family was, right?
Yeah.
Farmers?
Well, they do a lot of stuff. Like, my dad was a mayor. That was a real story.
Uh-huh.
And then they did do farming. They had cattle and everything. When I was 3 years old, I already had a job. I was working for my dad, opening and closing the door for baby cows to come and get milk from the big cows. And that was a real job. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. every day, and I had to help.
That was a tough job.
It was a tough job. At 3 years old, I could barely hang around, and I'm over there handling these big baby cows.
Yeah.
And letting them in. And I had to sit on that gate for 4 hours while they're milking cows to make cheese. My dad used to make so much cheese. He was making like $100,000 a year just off of selling cheese.
So you were a cheesemaker.
Well, my dad was a cheesemaker, a farmer. He farmed corn. He farmed tomatoes, green beans.
A little bit of everything. Yeah.
Pretty much everything. We have so much land.
So
we have like over 10,000 acres of land.
What do you think is tougher than being a roofer, but not as tough as being a farmer?
Listening to Daisy's story.
Like what's in the middle?
It's a tough story, right? Because people think I'm entitled and rich and whatever. But yeah, F you guys. You don't even know the real me.
What's in the middle, Ryan?
Daisy's therapist? Is that in there?
My therapist has had 5 years of me.
They have down there doctor as being one of the toughest jobs. And it seems like a doctor only has to come in and do the stuff that the nurse does. Like, it seems like the nurse does all the tough stuff. The nurse does all the hard stuff.
Wait, hold on a second, dude.
Doctor comes in, does a couple things, and gets out.
No, but the doctors that do surgery, the doctors that do heart surgeries, that kind of stuff.
That's a surgeon.
Well, that's the same thing, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
A surgeon and a doctor?
I'm assuming when I'm looking at this list, I'm thinking doctor/surgeon.
Okay. So they got doctor and then roofer, and then the last thing on the list is healthcare assistant or caregiver. Now, caregiver, when I see that, I think of like, what is it? Hospice or something. Like, that's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So one of my friends has a business, and what they do is they come in, and if people are sick or older or whatever, you hire his services, and he has like thousands of people who could come out and take care of whoever it is.
That's hard
and they
work.
can do everything. That's really hard work, and that's his business.
And you got to deal with the emotional part of it, right? 'Cause
Everything.
you like for hospice, you know they're not going to make it. Like you're there,
They know.
knowing they're not going to make it. That to me, out of everything,
And they still have to take care of them and do everything else. It's pretty amazing.
so firefighter beats all of those others as far as toughest job. For some reason, I guess I must not know
Dude,
it.
you're going into fire.
Yeah.
It's the most difficult thing ever.
But you're in like a fire suit, right?
Oh, yeah. No firefighters ever died when they had their suit on.
Do firefighters die that often?
Yeah.
Yes.
All the time, dude.
Do they?
Yeah. That or they get burned out. Quit.
That was a pun, right?
No. No, it was not.
They burned out. I know what you did there. So-
Ryan is really good at this stuff. See, I told you. I was mad at him, and then I realized it's me.
So Daisy, let me ask you a question. So when it comes to most like profession to not cheat, these are not cheaters. These people will not. As far as cheating, it's firefighters, it's police officers, and military. They cheat the most. Who do you think cheats the least?
Ryan.
No.
I've tried everything with Ryan, and Ryan doesn't give in, man.
That's true. Radio sidekick.
These are professions.
He's a professional radio.
Okay,
Yep.
so you say radio guys aren't going to cheat?
That is a nope.
Yeah, well, that's incorrect.
Oh,
We got one day weighing down the whole thing.
What do you think? What do you think, Ryan? These are professions that are most likely to be faithful and not cheat.
Oh, to not cheat?
Yeah, these are the most faithful. There's
I
three
was
of
saying
them.
for cheating, I knew the number one answer is whatever my ex-girlfriend does.
Oh.
But for not cheating,
Yeah, the most faithful professions are, and there's three of them.
I'm gonna go with pharmacist.
Damn! Did you read this?
No.
It is pharmacist is number
I was
one.
trying to think because I was gonna say nurses at first, but nurses are dirty, cheating whores.
Oh, yeah, they're cheating. Yeah, they are.
You cheated.
I swear to God. I swear to
You
God.
just got pharmacist.
Because I was thinking of another profession that has to do with caring and like being meticulous.
Well, that's
So,
pretty
yeah.
good. All right, right. There's two more, Angel. What do you think the other one is?
I'm just thinking of people that hold boring lives, so I'm going to go accountant.
You guys saw the same thing.
We don't cheat.
No,
We don't cheat.
It's common
We don't
sense.
cheat. We
Okay.
It's-
All right,
dude,
Daisy.
every time we've got an accountant on the phone, you run them down because, like, man, that's a real boring job.
Okay, it is number one was pharmacist. Number two is accountant. Number three, Daisy, you've already.
That don't be cheating.
These are the most faithful. Yes, and you can get it because you've mentioned this already.
Dang it. I mentioned it when I was saying the cheaters.
These are most faithful. It's a profession. It's the most faithful.
But
he got
I
the
already
first
said
one.
the
He got the
radio
second
thing.
one.
You said no.
Yeah, it's not the radio.
Okay,
no, it's
okay.
it's farmers. Farmers are coming
Dang
third.
it, man.
For being the
you
most-
know why?
the most
Because there's
faithful.
cows there and horses and donkeys.
Whoa.
Okay.
So
All
was
right,
your
I went too far,
was your
maybe.
was your father faithful
Yeah,
when
was
he
your
was
father into cows?
Oh, okay, 100%. My dad. Oh, I just had this fight with my mom yesterday.
Uh-huh.
We had a big old fight because
About
she
what?
still claims that my father was cheating on her.
Uh-huh.
You know, like, okay, fine, I'm the last baby. Maybe he cheated on her way before I was born, but after I was born,
Uh-huh.
she lying.
How
My
do you
dad
know?
was the most faithful man I've ever met my whole life, and women hit on him all the time. You know, my dad was handsome like Ryan.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems to
And
be
my
focused
dad
on you,
was
Ryan.
like so handsome and tall and white with the blue
Sloth-like,
eyes.
huh? He looked like a sloth. You're
He
like
didn't
Ryan.
have sloth eyes. He had eyes.
I
Whatever.
like this because within a period of 2 weeks, in front of Russ, I've been called handsome and a genius.
Mhm. And it's your fault that people think she's a hoe.
It is your fault, though. That
Farmers-
is your fault.
farmers
Or
love
was it
hoes.
my fault?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Anyway, all
The
right.
point-
What?
The point was,
What was the point,
Yeah.
Daisy?
my dad was never in my own life and time a
Mhm.
cheater
Yeah. and
How
Why
do
did
you know?
why did your mom think that
Yeah.
he was?
because she's horny. So she thinks
That's not an answer.
No, to be fair, her mom, as soon as dad's gone, she's got a 40-year-old boyfriend, and then like, and she, I bet she's projecting.
So,
That's right.
your mom. I'll
Hey,
bet your
man.
mom was cheating.
Well, I don't believe so. I never saw any of this, nothing. But I do believe that, as she got older, my dad perhaps stopped working in the downstairs.
Whoa.
I'm just saying maybe. I don't know. I don't have any proven facts.
And then she cheated then?
No. She was frustrated then.
Oh.
And she thought he's cheating because he was so active.
Why don't you pick up the cell phone and call her and ask her if she ever cheated?
Let's get her on the air.
Yeah, ask her.
No.
Yeah, why didn't you bring her in with us?
If your mom's here in town, can you bring her in tomorrow?
No,
bring her in for International Women's Day. She's an international woman.
No, she's not. It's not going to happen because, again, we represent an illicit fund for Daisy. We're her poorest friends. She's not going to bring her mom around her poorest friends because then her mom's going to
destroy her ego.
Exactly, because then her mom is going to go back to Mexico and talk to her brothers, be like, "You need to get your sister back here because she's hanging around with a bunch of poor people."
No, I'm gonna hit on her mom.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Not reminding you to set your clocks forward because who has clocks? But if you're wondering why some people are off their game, you're wearing 2 different shoes on purpose. Daylight savings time starts this weekend. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a slow ride this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major problems to report north or southbound for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Metal roofing starts with Tri-County Metals. Trusted quality, proven performance. Register your metal roof rebate and get up to $500 back. Visit TriCountyMetals.com today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has more than 250 new 2026 Chevys available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, like a great selection of compact Trax, the Trailblazer. They got the Equinox SUVs, as well as the mid-size Traverse. I was saying it wrong before, by the way. Thank you for pointing that out. It's Traverse models. They got the full-size Tahoe models. They got the full-size Suburban models, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Maximum interior space, advanced technology, absolutely beautiful vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the headquarters of a beautiful selection of Silverado pickup trucks, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Together, let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and get your first month free when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get your first month free and all the perks with the PF Black Card for just $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Get your first month free. Join today. Deal ends March 13th.
See Club for details.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on sports gear from all the best brands like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And for a limited time, you can save up to 50% on baseball, softball, and t-ball gear, which kind of is magic. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Trajan Wealth. Listen, a lot of times you just think, okay, I'm just going to save my money and hopefully I'll have enough money one day to retire. That's not a plan. That's kind of putting your head in sand and hoping. A plan for retirement is something that Trajan Wealth can help you do. They're a family-owned wealth management company that's what they specialize in. They know exactly what they're doing, and I had no idea. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how much money I needed and how long it would last when I do retire. I didn't know how to make my money work for itself. That's what Trajan Wealth does, and they can do it for you as well. I talked to them several times before I made my decision to do that, and man, I'm glad I did, because after 1 year, they made such a big difference in my retirement plan. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do, and that's what they did for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Thank you so much for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Tomorrow will be a special edition of the Monsters for International Women's Day. The women will be hosting the show, and we will be there to assist. However, we are asked to assist. And we're doing a live studio audience. We will be in the performance studio. And I know we got food tomorrow, Angel. I know that. I know we've got a sponsor for food.
It's one of our favorites. It's that spot, Maison.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to have coffee, desserts, and breakfast sandwiches from Maison.
And those are great breakfast sandwiches.
Absolutely. And there's still an open invite. If you want to be a part of the audience, do me a favor. Please email Angelique Martinez or Angelique at realradio.fm. Open invite, but definitely hit her up because we got to turn in our list today of our guests.
Yeah, by the way,
is with a QUE at the end, guys.
Right. Yeah. Melinda's coming tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Put her on the list because she asked me, and I said, of course, we'd love to see you. That is tomorrow. We will be doing International Women's Day. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Daisy and Angel.
What's the smart for?
And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're in for it today, buddy.
Oh, yeah, it's a big one.
She got the big one out for you.
That's for you, Ryan.
That's what she thinks of you.
No, it's not.
You're her cook king. It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all give our praise for the day. Oh, I'm sleepy.
100%, dude. I'm four beef patties in, bro.
You ate 4 of them.
I've been on a diet. I've been on a diet for like so long now, and then like my wife hasn't been working from home this week. She's been going into the office. And today I was just like, I don't know. Like I was just like, give it all to me.
You had one bite. You had those carbs. You lost your mind.
I haven't had carbs in so long.
Yeah, so I'm saying you lost your mind and you ate 4 of those, you savage. You're going to sleep until tomorrow.
They're so good, though.
They are delicious.
Oh, my God.
Do you ever go home and take a nap?
I try. I can't, especially with the dogs now. There's no napping that's happening.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Yeah, you got a new dog.
I haven't officially moved the second dog in all the way yet. I'm still testing the waters and whatnot because my wife wants like I said, so normally she works from home.
Right.
But this week she's in the office, and my wife was like, well, I don't want you to integrate the dog in when I'm not there.
Right.
Because it's not because it'll like me better. She read about something, so she wants it to be while she can be there too the whole time. I don't know. It all sounds like baloney to me, but whatever. I love her and I want to stay married, so I do a lot of stuff for her. It's annoying. I hate being a good husband. It's the worst. I want to go back to my scallywag days so bad. Just milk a Mexican.
Ryan, can I please chase you tomorrow?
Oh, boy.
100%. We'll work that out.
We're gonna work our 10 minutes, people. You better be ready for tomorrow.
Save it.
I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, Ryan. But don't back out on me, man. Don't back out on me.
Yeah, so I'm a degenerate gambler, and I'm okay with admitting that. You know what I mean?
What'd you bet on?
Well, you know how there's like this new version of betting? You know, we talked about it, prediction markets and whatnot. And we got Kalshi that's like runs ads on this station and whatnot.
And for those that don't know what prediction markets are, tell them what it is, because not everybody knows.
It's where you can basically bet on the weather, or like you can bet on sports and stuff too, but you can also just bet like
on Pop Life.
Yeah.
On movie releases. On if a certain elected official is going to do a speech, and how many times this person says a whatever word.
Yeah, like Donald Trump's length of speech for his presidential address was one of the bets. Like, would he go over under a certain amount of time? It's essentially like Super Bowl prop bets, but like you can do it with everything.
And the hustle is, and I don't mind saying it's a hustle. For example, companies like Kalshi and some of the other betting companies, this is how they got into Florida. Yeah. And this is how so now you can download any of these other apps, because before that you were only committed to Hard Rock Bets to be able to gamble, and even Hard Rock Bets now added this element to their app.
And these are all losing bets, right?
No, dude,
no.
It's a hustle, dude. You could actually make some money off this.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's the randomness of it all.
Let me look right at the camera as I say this. 100%.
So if I wanted to bet, like how many bottles of tequila, little baby bottles of tequila, Daisy drinks in the morning, I can bet on that?
You could. You could set up a bet. I think you can set up bets yourself in some of them.
Wow.
And that's kind of what I'm going to talk about here. So one of these things is called Polymarket. And that's like it's just one of the versions. There's Kalshi, there's Polymarket, there's DraftKings predictions. But Polymarket at one point had up a bet if there would be total nuclear destruction in 2026. And for a brief period of time, now they pulled it down, but for a brief period of time, you could bet on would there be full thermonuclear destruction in the world, and you could bet on that.
See how crazy this is, Russ. So just so you understand, like what you can bet on across the board right now on that website that he's talking about, you can bet on the day that U.S. troops hit the ground in Iran.
Oh.
Well, yeah, people made money doing that.
Boots on the ground. Yeah.
Boots on the ground. So that's how the ridiculousness of it.
What's even weirder is this is political, but like there was 2 accounts that were made within a few days before the Iran operations happened.
Iran.
I'm gonna say Iran. I'm never gonna stop. And they bet on whether there would be an airstrike or whatever, and then they won like $500,000.
Yeah.
So that's it's shady.
That's one aspect of it, right? And then you can bet on, this movie is gonna, this release of this movie is gonna hit whatever number.
Certain amount of money. Yeah. It's crazy, but like I would if I would have saw the bet on betting on full nuclear destruction, I would have bet against that. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that would have been a safe bet. I'm sad that they took that particular one down. Now, Daisy, you're my favorite rich person. You fly a lot. You just got back from Hollywood. When you fly, do you fly first class?
This time I wasn't able to because I got the invitation the night before.
Okay.
I sat with the regular people.
Yeah.
It was hard. You were right, man. 5 hours with the regular people.
Oh, yeah. Difficult to do. I get it. Look, I've been on all of my flights are on flights with the regular people. It's horrible.
It's really hard. Like the guy next to me was from Australia, and I'm trying to have a good talk with this guy.
Yeah. But it was all about kangaroos and
I was like, oh, so there's kangaroos. That's like all I knew, and Nicole Kidman. So I'm like, that's why I brought up Nicole Kidman today, because he reminded me. I was like, oh, I only know one person from there, Nicole Kidman. And he's like, oh, yeah, look what I do. He has had his own airplane since he was 2 years old.
Wow.
Wow, those Australians don't have a lot of rules down there. It
He
is
said-
just an outback steakhouse
He
of
said
country.
he has 100,000 acres. I'm showing off that I have 1,000
Yeah.
acres in Mexico. He's
Oh,
like,
those
I have-
Australian farms
I
are
have
huge. Yeah.
100,000 acres.
That's nothing.
And he's showing me on his like phone all his stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and all he sells is chickpeas. Like all their farm, all they do is chickpeas.
You know what the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea is,
You
don't
have
you?
no freaking idea.
Watch yourself.
No, but tell me.
What's the difference?
Never paid a
Ryan?
garbanzo bean.
All they sell is
You know
chickpeas,
that,
dude.
You know that Outback Steakhouse, one of the biggest frauds and fake things ever in the history of all mankind, has absolutely zero to do with Australia.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Nothing.
The owners had never actually been to Australia
Never been there.
when they
The
started.
bloomin'
it, yeah.
onion isn't an Australian dish.
I bet they've gone to Australia now.
No.
The owners, they're like, hey, here's the funny part.
They've
we're
gone
never,
now,
We're
yeah.
never going to go.
They've gone now.
We're going to make money off them, and we're never even going to go. They had to have gone.
I don't know. I don't know if they're
There's
still the
nothing
same
that-
company. Catababa's and Outback was the same company for the longest
There's no
time.
indication that the original owners, the guys that put that together, there's nothing that backs up the theory that they visited Australia after the fact. But there's 100% proof that nothing in that place has anything to do with Australia.
Okay. Well, we as a people, Daisy, the poros, the regulars, we need to rise up. You're fine. You're going to be flying first class. But I'm tired of things getting worse. The NSification of everything is so annoying. And one of the big things is my mom's favorite airline is Southwest. And Southwest has always been a pretty amazing airline, to be
You know
honest
how they
with you.
started that business?
How they do it.
On a napkin, they were sitting down at a coffee shop.
Oh, I remember this commercial. Yeah.
They were sitting at a coffee shop and they're like, dude, we should just open our own airline. And they drew a little heart and they
Yeah.
were like Southwest.
Boom.
And they did
Done.
it together. Why? Because they got tired of flying all the time on these cheaper airlines like Volaris, which is horrible. Just saying. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Can I say that on the radio?
Probably not a good idea.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Can you
Anyways.
bleep me
Anyway.
on this?
So my mom always touts like
Oops.
how great Southwest Airlines is and how good they are. But like
I like Southwest.
Something has happened recently with Southwest. With
Yeah.
like they got rid of their like anywhere you could see it anywhere kind of thing.
One of the things with Southwest, and I always fly Southwest. I haven't flown in a while, so I haven't flown since they've changed. But it used to be you go and you stand up and you have to stand in a particular area, and then you can pay extra to get further up in line if you want to. But then you just go in and you sit wherever you want. Yeah. And I like that myself.
That's why I never flew Southwest. I hated that.
Yeah, a lot of people
but a lot of
hated
people
it.
love it. Like they
But-
have a loyal fan base. That they're one of the few airplanes, airlines that have always made money. They've always turned a profit.
But now they changed to the way everybody else does it,
Yeah.
and they've got assigned seating, and
Yeah.
now people are raising hell
well,
about
here's
that.
what they're doing now, and this is crazy to me. They're testing cleaning between flights only the premium class seats. So right now, if you it's in the testing phase, but they're going through the if you fly Southwest, they're not going to clean the poor people seats. It's only going to be the first class in between flights, and then the poor people seats only get cleaned every so often. Is from this article that I'm reading. What a wacky idea. Because I've been on airplanes. And I know that they clean in between them, but not really, though. It's already like
Well, if you got
barely.
kids will make a mess, and then you'll have peanuts everywhere, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, Ryan, after I made my first movie,
Mhm.
I became broke and I had
Okay.
no money. And I couldn't pay my water bill or my light bill. And, nobody helped me. I had to shower my kids in the pool for them to go to school.
What's that got to do with what he's talking about?
We're talking about money. She's flying first class now. She's first class now. She used to shower her kids in the pool. What don't you get?
Oh.
I'm just talking about what happens. People think being rich is like you're rich forever. It's just like being famous is famous forever.
Uh-huh.
But nothing's forever. You have to keep working on whatever it is. You can be poor, you can be
No.
rich, you can be medium, you can be anything, but you have to work for whatever it is that you want to do.
I will say this. I would like to see a reverse situation of the plane loading, right? Because right now, I'm a poor person.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I've never flown first class. But I don't like when I get on the plane, I have to go through first class, and it's like a parade of the poor.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So I gotta look at all the rich people.
You gotta look at the
sitting
rich
there.
people, and then
The rich people should get on last.
I agree.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Because it's so weird to look at these people, and as I'm walking through them, I'm like, What do you do to get here? I actually know how much this ticket is because I always, whenever I book a flight, I will look at first class.
And they never look at you. They
don't look at you.
They don't look at you. They're
the
like,
riches don't want to make eye contact with the poors.
It's beneath them to look at you.
Yeah, I mean, they're already busy. They've got their fresh cocktails.
Yeah.
They usually got the warm towel over their face already.
I hate a towel face richo.
Yeah,
I hate them.
Okay, why wouldn't you put the rich people in the back?
Right, because they want to get off first.
Oh, right.
But they should be, when you load them on, put the rich people on last. That's what you should, like, at least give them their own lounge. They can hang out, then they get on last.
They put them on first because then they can start hit them up. They get the bill them for the drinks.
I'm going to start asking each one of them for $1 as I walk through these things now.
Right.
Like,
How about when you're already rich and you always sit in first class, but you really want to support a friend and you have to watch all those rich people who is you go first, and then you're zone 7.
Oh, zone 0.
And you have to sit in the middle of two very big people, and you're like squished to your boobs, and you do it because you support friends and you love them.
Yeah. What about that?
Yeah.
So you sat in the back of a plane to support your poor friend?
No, Fluffy's not poor. Fluffy's super rich.
Oh, because you had to fly there last minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I love him so much, I was willing to sacrifice.
Let me get $1.
Baby, I don't need to give you $1. How much you want?
Oh, she's pulling out money for real. I could have done this whole time.
Look, freedom unlimited.
Oh, she give me a full credit card. I like it.
Oh, a whole credit card.
I have a debit card too, baby, but that's gonna cost you.
Saving money is important, and you can do that by owning your own home and getting a mortgage with That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. I constantly, I'm paying, my mortgage costs half of what my apartment used to, which is so weird to me. And get your own. He does traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever. Maybe you want to start a small airline company and be better and maybe make life great again for regular people. You can do that with That Mortgage Guy Don. Check him out at ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right, if you want to leave us a message, do you have a question for someone on the show? You want to leave a message, a hot take on your own, just something you're thinking about? If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those here in the next couple segments and make sure we're your number one preset. We'd appreciate that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at a slow ride this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major problems to report north or southbound for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Life Imaging FLA wants to remind you that the most dangerous heart problem that you can have is the one you don't feel and you don't know is there. And that happens all the time with listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA. It could be the most important call you make this year if you call Life Imaging FLA and set up that free heart scan. It's a free heart scan. It takes you like 6 minutes to do. It's definitely worth it. I mean, there's been hundreds and hundreds of listeners that have gone, had blockage in their heart, had to rush down to the hospital right away and have an operation done. And other people like, hey, you've got blockage, you need to have this taken care of, and do it in the next couple months. But there's been a lot of emergency situations that it saved lives at Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of heart disease and of cancer is a big deal, and it's a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. That's why when you get the free heart scan, you should inquire about getting the full body screening. That's super important as well. It's Life Imaging FLA. Take advantage of this great deal, which is a free deal. You just give them a call. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it as a $699 value that is definitely worth doing. And then ask about the cancer screening. You catch a cancer early, it can save your life. If you catch heart disease early, it can save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
To everyone looking for a little something extra, Delicious Rewards has officially arrived at Culver's.
With Delicious Rewards, you earn 10 points for every $1 you spend. Those points can be redeemed for free menu items. Because the more you enjoy Culver's, the more we love rewarding you for it. You'll even get special treats every now and then just for being a fan, plus a more personalized Culver's experience. Join today at culvers.com/earn and start earning points with every purchase.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious. To everyone who loves sharing a great meal, let us tell you about our Wisconsin fish fry at Culver's.
We hand batter our cod and walleye so your meal tastes homemade. Our walleye is only around for a limited time, so when it's here, we make sure every bite is worth it. Since we cook our food fresh, you and your family get a satisfying crunch every single time. It's the same with our butterfly jumbo shrimp. It's made to order and golden fried to perfection. So grab your loved ones and join us for one of our favorite traditions. From Wisconsin with love,
welcome to Delicious.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter? Right? And the best part? They accept Discover. Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hey, you heard us talking today to our buddy Mo. Just call Mo, Mo DeWitt. He's reminding you that, listen, a lot of people get in accidents because they get distracted while they're driving. If you do, if someone else gets distracted, runs into you, you should give Mo DeWitt a call. You might think, well, I'm really not injured. I don't need to. No, it's a good idea. It's a free phone call. There might be things you're not thinking of that they can help you with. It's just call Mo. He's been doing this for 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can do it all. He'll be glad to help you. And so you should think of first. It's if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Reminding you that we are going to be at Earth Day Birthday, March 21st. You got I Prevail, you got 3 Days Grace, Mammoth, you got Sleep Theory. A bunch of bands will be performing, and MWO Wrestling will be happening. There will be 2 championships, two titles that will be, someone might retain her title. Teal Piper may still be the champion, or maybe
Amber might retain one,
or maybe Amber Nova will win her title back. We will find out at Earth Day Birthday, and then a 4-way match. You've got 4 men who are battling out to see who's the very first men's champion. And the MWO announce team was brought to you by. It'll be brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action, and that's me and Angel who will bring you the action, and Ryan will be going to the ring with Onyx the One. Oh, I'm sorry, not Ryan. Tuna Tim will be going to the ring.
I'm not going doing nothing.
And if you don't bring frogs with you, you're crazy. You definitely should do it. Hey, so we were just talking about air flight and all that kind of stuff. And between March the 1st and April, let's see where they got it. March the 1st and the end of April the 30th, how many people do you think they're saying will be flying for spring break? So this is passengers expected. They're saying this year, for whatever reason, more than ever than they've ever had before. If you had to guess, how many expected spring breakers will be flying this year, Angel?
20 million.
20 million. You know what? That would have made sense to me. This number seems like it's bogus. It's so high.
Stop getting your news from bogusnews.com. Damn.
Ryan, what do you think they're saying? This is U.S. Airlines anticipate the busiest
billion.
A billion is
bogusnews.com. It says 1 billion people.
That's way over
Okay, let's go 100 million.
It's 171 million passengers, they believe.
For spring break?
For spring break.
There's only 320 million people in the U.S.
From March 1st to April the 30th, 171 million passengers expected to be flying at that time.
That's crazy.
That
doesn't make
too
sense.
much. It didn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? And then where are they flying to? And if you're a spring breaker, you're in college, how do you have money to fly?
Oh, that's not an issue, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
So just rich parents letting their kids.
I was broke and was still able to do spring break.
But you didn't fly somewhere, did you? You probably
Sure.
Really?
Yeah, flew, did cruises, did all kinds of stuff.
I was in Pittsburgh. I'd fly back down to Florida.
Hell yeah,
Really?
that's what Amscot's for, baby.
Okay, so that part, I guess, isn't such a mystery, I guess, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I live in Florida, so I don't really have to go anywhere, to be fair. Like, this is where people come.
So spring break has started then for folks.
It's after Bike Week, right?
And Bike Week is
about a week. It'll be spring break starts next week for some people.
Yeah.
And Bike Week's going on now.
Right as
It goes
we
Bike Week, spring break, Black Spring Break.
That used to be a big
There's
deal.
a black one?
It used to be a huge deal. Like Bike Week,
BCR, yeah.
Bike Week, Spring Break, and Black Spring Break used to be such a big deal with the radio station. I remember we always just do stuff out there, and we've only been reminded that it's Bike Week a couple times, and
just because we're giving away tickets to the 200. But there was a time where we were involved in something. And I know I don't know if it got to your level, but there was talks of us being at a bar.
They got hold of me, and we had other things going on.
They said no because they like fun stuff.
They wanted us to be somewhere tomorrow to kick off, or to I guess something for Bike Week. But we had the International Women's Day thing, so I didn't want to cancel. That would look bad if I canceled Women's Day, so we go out to Bike Week, you know.
Didn't we do for Women's Day Badass Biker Chick or something?
No, time? We did that for an event out in Leesburg.
That was Leesburg. That was for Bike Week. Yeah.
All right, there you go.
So do Badass Chicks do the bike thing to be badass chicks or just to be a bad bitch?
I think they like it. There's a group of women that just like going out there and riding the motorcycles.
They
and
like that the motorcycle vibrates their hoo-ha.
Meeting a man and all that kind of stuff.
That's the girl I was motorboating at the burlesque, wasn't it?
You
the
should,
girl with the racer head.
You should go out to Bike Week, actual real Bike Week, this weekend.
So we didn't go to that in Leesburg?
Well, yeah, in Leesburg we were, but the Daytona seems to be where like real Bike Week is, right?
Yeah, we went up for Biketoberfest.
Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah.
But it's cool. You know who's not going to be a Bike Fest?
Who's that?
Britney Spears. She just got a DUI. Just got released an hour ago.
Yeah, breaking news, right? So why was she driving?
I don't know. She says she's driving through Thousand Oaks last night which in California, and around 9:30 last night, she got booked at 3:00 in the morning, and they let her out like at 9:00 California time. So that's an hour and a half ago. She just got released.
So and it was DUI. She was drinking.
She looks like a DUI lately, though.
She does, man. She's that poor thing. I mean, once again, she's doing the spinning around. She ain't had her roots done in a long time.
We
she
should
looks
not
crazy.
have freed Britney, guys.
She looks like the Joker. She looks like what's the Joker's the girl?
Harley Quinn.
She looks like Harley Quinn. She got her makeup's all smeary on her face. I mean, she's going through it.
I feel like you would like that.
And what's sad is I think it's an actual real mental issue, right? It's not like it's not like I don't think it means she's a bad person. I think she has an actual mental problem.
I only know Genie in a bottle.
That's Christina Aguilera.
That's Christina Aguilera.
Oh, Jesus.
Britney Spears is Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Oh, Hit Me Baby. Oh,
yeah.
Dang it. Okay.
Russ,
Sorry,
if you had
Britney.
to guess where college students are going to take their spring break, what are the destinations?
Well, I can tell you this: it's not Panama City this year because when I was in Panama City, they were talking about how they don't want them there.
Oh, all the beaches in Florida.
I agree with you. I know Panama City's in it. I know Miami cracked down on it. I know Daytona's cracked down.
New Smyrna don't want it either.
Okay, I would love to know what cities have included it because the top 3 locations in order: Florida number 1, Mexico number 2, the Caribbean number 3.
So where in Florida would you go? If like Panama City, they flat out were
they've
saying
run you out of Panama City, Pensacola area. They've run spring break out of there.
So where are they going in Florida?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
How about Tampa?
No,
but like
Clearwater.
I mean, not to.
No, you ain't go to Clearwater.
Yeah, you ain't going to Clearwater because of the
Miami. So Miami ran
them out. Yeah.
How about Fort Lauderdale?
Nah, Fort Lauderdale. I think Fort Lauderdale was one of the first cities to get spring breakers out of there.
Huh?
Yeah, all the cool places when I was like young are gone. Like you'd go up to like the Panhandle, you'd go to like Pensacola, you could do all, but like every town fought against spring break.
Is New Smyrna still a big spring break?
No, they stopped it last year.
Yeah, they shut that down. I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, I'm asking as well. Yeah,
and then with Mexico, obviously these numbers are coming in because people booked these flights before of everything that's going on there right now.
Oh no, but Jalisco's really far from Cancun, so people know.
Yeah, and
like
then,
there's a giant space.
Right?
Yeah.
So where's the number 1 place in Mexico? Would be Cabo Wabo?
Tamula.
What?
Tamula.
I don't know. I never even heard of that.
I'm saying it wrong.
I know what you're talking about.
Tulum?
Tulum. There we go.
Yeah, I'm like Tulum.
Yeah.
What's the one you just said?
Cancun.
Cancun. Yeah.
Yeah, Cancun is. I would say Cancun
would be the number 1.
Should be.
I bet like these.
And
like
that's so far away from Jalisco. Jalisco's like way over.
But Gen Z doesn't drink anymore. They're literally killing the alcohol industry. So. I'm looking at this list and said a lot of them are coming to Orlando just to go to Disney. Bunch of nerds. Go be cool, kids. Damn.
Really? So Disney is a top location for spring breakers?
Heavily favoring Florida, including Orlando, Key West, and Destin.
Okay.
Oh, my cousin's going to be in Destin Saturday.
there's
Junior?
not a lot to do in Destin. I got family up there.
Yeah, there is nothing to do.
I've never been to Destin.
I love hear what I'm saying. I love Destin, Florida. I love Crestview. I love Niceville. That's one of the still. They're fighting the best they can to keep the developers out of there. It's still one of the really cool parts of Florida. But as to go for like a rager kind of a weekend kind of thing or spring break, if your idea of spring break is kind of a cool place and just staying on the beach and having it be chill, that's your place.
Man, their idea of fun isn't raging, though. It's like pulling up a Let's Play video on YouTube while you sit there and don't talk to anybody.
That's true.
Stupid nerds, but the nerd kids. They're the reason the U.S. is going to fall.
The keys, I could see, I guess, because there's a lot of drinking and
stuff.
Isn't
that difficult to get to, though?
It is difficult to get to. There's only one road in and one road out. And
I'm trying to hope.
Plus, you got to fight.
There's an airline that's going straight to the Key West now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, out of Sanford.
Like you could get a direct flight to Key West.
Where do they land? I wonder.
On the land.
No, I know. There's a small airport that is right outside of it. Yeah, okay. I know.
Land on the back of a turtle.
Well, my cousin wants me to come out to this Destin event.
Oh, you should do it.
Yeah,
you
he
would
called
love
me.
it. You would love
You know
it.
Junior, the one that came here that one time?
Mm-hmm. You would
so
love it.
he's giving a speech for some, whatever the heck it is.
It's beautiful. But understand, Daisy, like that's like it's a throwback to Florida days. Not a whole lot there. There's some really, just beautiful, beautiful beaches, amazing restaurants on the beach. There is some high-end like golfing places and some high-end shopping.
That's where he's gonna be.
Yeah,
speaking
because of the millionaires that have bought like part of that. But
so should I go or not?
I think you should go.
Oh, for sure.
I think would it just be you and your cousin chilling?
Yeah, he was like, Daisy, come, and I was like, am I gonna be a +1? Because you know.
Are you driving?
He said it's 5 hours away. Is that true?
It is true. It is, yeah.
So no, I'd have to fly.
That's crazy. So according to like this data from it's from Hertz Rent a Car.
Yeah.
That Orlando's the #1 spring break destination this year, followed by Los Angeles, California, and then Phoenix, Arizona.
What are we doing here in Orlando? Do we have any cool shows? I know there's
we're doing International Women's Day tomorrow.
But I'm saying,
out for the audience.
I know there's a really great DJ that's going to be on Wall Street, Hugel. I don't know if that's during spring break. There's some cool concerts. I'm trying to think of typically you would go to
like spring break events.
Yeah, for example, back in the day, what was awesome was when spring break was in Daytona and you would go out there because MTV was out.
It was huge.
Yeah, I think the big event is the downtown Bullet Dodge. And it's super fun. It's like the running of the bulls, but like with bullets.
But that's when Daytona wanted spring breakers there, and it was big. I mean, and then it would be Black Spring Break, and that was always like a big controversial thing. People go crazy.
What do they call it? It's got like a name, right? Like freaking. It's not Freaking.
No, Freaknik was something that was in Atlanta.
That was Atlanta.
But it has like a.
It did have a name. It was
than BCR. There's Black College Reunion, it
was BCR. That's what it was.
All right,
Black College Reunion. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, so Allegiant is flying from Sanford to Key West every day.
Isn't it super cheap too? It's only like $100 or something.
9 a.m. and they fly out on Thursday mornings at 9 a.m. and fly back Sunday at 5.
So if Daisy wants to fly
show for the Keys.
If Daisy wants to fly to Destin, like where would you fly to? Like, there's not an airport in Destin. Is there?
You'd land in Pensacola.
Ah, okay.
And that's still a little bit of ride, but that's more manageable than it is. You could probably land in Pensacola and then catch a smaller plane to.
Damn, no, you can fly to Destin Fort Worth Beach Airport.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, guys, let's do the show from the Keys, though. It's like a couple $100.
Exactly.
Buddy.
Come on, let's do the Keys.
We go out Thursday. We leave Thursday after the show. We fly. We do the show Friday morning in the Keys.
Allegiant and Sanford Airport have been wanting to partner with us for a long time.
Yes.
We know people that work there, and especially in their public relations.
Yep.
We could fly out there. We could take a bunch of monster listeners. We could do this. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Right. Is it financially feasible?
Yes.
No. That'd be ridiculous.
We got to be on the same page, Ryan.
Yes, financially feasible.
They're going to pay us to go. If we're going to make money, I'm in.
Well, the problem is Russ was just in the Keys. We don't care.
I was just in the Keys. You're right.
We don't care. But you went during off season. Let's go while the Keys is happening.
That sounds like hell.
No, it sounds awesome.
You know what? Going to the off season, okay, was manageable. I didn't have a bunch of people to worry about. You can get your drink. They go in the billion people
You used
there.
to be so cool.
Yeah, I'm not cool anymore. I'm a complete dick. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Mainlining information, the News Junkie.
It was actually released on the Famicom system. What's Famicom?
Famicom is short for Family Computer. It's the Japanese equivalent of
NES. The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic up to speed so far for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major delays to report for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Look at that, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market. Man, get ready. Tomorrow is Barbecue Friday, and I'm going to give you a heads up, right, on what you can get at Wassie's. Hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Got the right menu. What's going to be featured on their menu tomorrow, Friday, March the 6th, we're going to have smoked portobello mushroom. It's heirloom tomato risotto, herb salad, and lemon basil oil. That's going to be one of the featured items. The other one is the brisket burger, which is going to be on toasted homemade buns, house-made pickles, tomato onion jam, American cheese. Now, all of this is made and grilled and cooked with Frank Wassie and the Wassie family and the whole Wassie crew out there. I'm giving you a heads up because what's awesome about their Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's is that as all these items are on the menu, as they come off, they adjust the menu, right? Now, you'll have your standard plates that they do as well. We have a single meat plate, a 2 meat plate, a 3 meat plate, sausage plate as well. Pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron, Texas-style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, and Wassie's Texas hot links. Those are just to name some of the meats, and they got plenty of awesome sides. All the sides are made in-house as well. So plan accordingly. Get ready. Put it on your calendar. It's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. And if you're looking to do some fun lunch and get some great barbecue, again, made by Frank Wassie. It's all smoked on Texas post oak, so it's got that incredible flavor. It's going to be a great lunch. If you're planning something for the team or the crew or your friends, again, you got to get out there early because as these things sell out, they change up the menu. So put it on your calendar for tomorrow. This is the Friday menu. Again, it's going to be at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida. The doors are at 9. Lunch starts serving at 10, and they sell all this until they sell it all out, okay? So plan accordingly. That's Wassie's Meat Market. Check you out at Big Green Egg while you're down there.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and get your first month free when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get your first month free and all the perks with the PF Black Card for just $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Get your first month free. Join today. Deal ends March 13th.
See Club for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American?
1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Westwood Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast, and we've got those spring vibes going today. High temperature reaching 84 after some patchy fog this morning. There will be a 20 to 30% chance for a passing shower thanks to an easterly flow off of the Atlantic. This will also be the case for the rest of the week, just a chance for a fleeting shower. Otherwise, warm temperatures with mid-80s. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Forest Service.
Wildfire season is upon us once again, and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared. Follow Florida's burn laws and visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard, and your family this wildfire season.
True story. Here's a true story. I got my electric bill yesterday. $850. You know what I did? I called Richard from Solars. I said, "Oh, I was waiting to have the solar energy. I'm ready now, brother. I have a meeting with him next week. Electric bill, power bills are going up, and you can save 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go solar." I got into the new house. I didn't have the solar all set up yet. I told him I was going to wait, for a little while. I ain't waiting anymore, and you shouldn't wait either. If your electric bill is that high, or even just too high for you, they've got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. You sign up today, you'll save 40% off your monthly electric bill. Start saving money right away. Maintenance is included. No money down. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill. And everybody's power bill is going to be going up this year. That's the report that I saw. So if you don't want to have to pay more, look into solar energy. My buddies at Solar Source can do that for you. Richard, by the way, great guy, great customer service, honest people. They can hook you up with a solar package. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. I know you can rely on them. They've been around since 1984. Over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners have used them, and they're trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and me. It's Solar Source. Solarsource.com/monsters. solarsource.com/monsters. If you want to save even more money, it's solarsource.com/monsters. If your electric bill, if your monthly power bill is shocking like mine was yesterday, give them a call and they'll tell you how they can save you money with SolarSource. solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead with the team at TK Law. They're all about planning for your family's future with wills, estates, trust planning, things like that. That's what Friendly Ray specializes in. And today we're looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7. And today, date night's done right at 4 o'clock. Check it out. That's how much it rocks, dude. I'd turn on the music for that. So check that out. And then look at the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Rock on.
Rock on. Hey, I got two now. I got two choirs that want to be a part of the Sing with Foreigner competition. I got two of them. This other one is from where? Let's see here. This is a musical director from, let's see here, Mr. James Jones, Valencia. Yeah, out of Valencia. Okay, so we got a Valencia. Perfect. Valencia, we got a Popka High School. I'm looking for some more.
All my alma maters. Maybe UCF wants to send somebody in now, too.
Hey, listen, that is fine with me. We're looking for at least four folks that want to be on stage with Foreigner. You'll be singing on stage at the Dr. Phillips Center. And if that's, you know the song, I Want to Know What Love Is, beautiful song. They'd be on stage singing with that. They're also will donate $500 to your choir. And yeah, so if you want to do that, you can either email me, russ@wtks.com, or go to realradiomonsters.com, and all the information is there for that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and now we're going to play your messages and your hot takes. Right, Ryan?
Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know why we froze on there.
Oh, did you freeze?
We're just stuck in a frozen transition there, but whatever. I think you can still hear us. So that's what you get. Just a frozen picture of us for the next 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's time for the hot take. It's going to drive me crazy, though. I'm going to hit one button, see what happens. If it does it. Oh, now you can't.
Daisy, you all set for tomorrow? You all set for International Women's Day?
I figured it out.
Okay, good.
I feel like I'm ready. Everybody prepare yourselves. It's going to be 2 minutes of one thing, 2 minutes of one thing, and I'm going to bang it in.
That's
for
how I do
6
my
minutes.
sex life, too. Yeah. Get 2 minutes of this, you get 2 minutes of that, and then I take a nap.
All right.
No, 6 minutes. You gotta
6 minutes? Too many minutes.
You got 10 minutes, I thought.
Yeah, but 2 and 2 plus 6.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm
There you
doing
go.
this thing.
There you go. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I know Ryan probably won't play this.
You're right. I won't. Next hot take. Got him.
If you start with that, then yeah.
You can't lead with that, man.
All right. Hot take.
Welcome back, Happy Daisy. We missed you this last week. Love to hear your voice and you laughing and having fun. But tomorrow, for one day only, we should bring back Angry Daisy. Pick your poison of any of the girls and let's have fun.
Yeah.
Oh no, Savannah
Big,
would whoop
dumb fun.
my, you know what? Savannah would whoop my little butt. Well, it is big, but she'll still whoop it. No, man, I don't mess with Savannah.
Hot take.
Everybody's afraid of Savannah.
This is Buddy. Daisy said she's never dated a white guy before, and I'd love to throw my hat in the ring. Hi, caramba.
That's pretty good impersonation.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good
That was a
impersonation.
good one.
Pretty much dead on. I could have been Daniel, to be honest with you.
Hot take.
Monsters, morning, man, morning. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying the juicy parties, man.
Oh,
but
yeah.
let me go look at Jamaican pound still in the car. You don't know? Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man.
Big up.
Big up. I'm glad so I enjoy the juicy party, you know? But anyhow, so you guys can understand me. Juicy parties was originally juicy beef party back home in Jamaica. In the 90s when I was going to high school, that was an everyday staple for us when it was just beef parties that they made. But I'm so happy you guys enjoying it, man.
Love it. Love
They're
them.
so good.
Yeah, really love them.
And a brand new business owner. Isn't that awesome? It's like buying a McDonald's.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Got 4 of those in Orlando now.
See? That's
Yeah.
so great.
Hot take.
Russ, you finally admit it. You're a complete dick. Free the Mexican people.
I've said that for years, man.
All right. Hot take.
I thought we couldn't say that word on the radio.
That's how you say it. It's
Hey, if you can call Rush one. Hot take.
yeah, it's fine.
This evil eye. I remember when you sent Tuttle looking like Eminem down to Black Spring Break. That was the funniest damn thing ever.
They all thought it was Eminem. Yeah, Tuttle had a haircut like Eminem, and
Got the bleach blonde and everything.
bleach blonde, and he was pretend like he was Eminem, and they all thought, I guess, like all white guys look alike. He looks just like Eminem.
Yeah. Hot take.
Randy Driver here. I have one request for tomorrow. Can we get Melinda on camera? I would love to put a face to that voice.
She's going to be there. I mean, I don't know if she wants to be on camera or not.
You don't need to see it.
I don't know that she's into that, but
She's atrocious.
We'll show her butt.
she's a beautiful
Stop
woman.
it.
Stop it, Ryan.
Yeah, she's a bad person.
We'll show her butt. Let's just show her butt. And then if they recognize it, then they know it's
She's a
Melinda.
bad person, and we're not going to let her in the building. Let's see. Hot take.
Good day, monsters. It's Concrete Mike. I'm proud to be a concrete worker and be third in the list of hardest jobs in the country.
Yeah.
Although I think the cops have it easier than me. Firefighters, that's a different story. I'm not even going to argue that fact. But yeah, man, it's not an easy job to do. It's beating me down over 28 years.
I'll bet.
There you go, Concrete Mike.
Well, thank you for your service, sir. For your concrete.
And the last hot take. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters from St. Cloud. Ryan, that whole butter jugs thing was freaking hilarious, brother.
Butter jugs.
I don't think that Russ got it because you should have deserved a symbol on that one,
Thank
brother.
you. He's symbol stingy sometimes.
Speaking about butter, keep them churning, Daisy.
Symbol stingy.
You got it, sir.
I want a t-shirt that
Hey,
says symbol stingy.
I don't get milked easily, but when I do.
So tomorrow, it's International Women's Day, and the show will be ran by Savannah, Angelique, Daisy, and Amber. We'll be there to help, but it's Women's Day. The entire studio audience will all be women, and the women will run the show. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow.
What
Daisy,
do fake boobs make, Margarine?
Daisy, what you got?
I only have 10 minutes tomorrow. Women or men, come support tomorrow. I have prepared now 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and 6.
All right.
Come and see this live.
All right, do you want them to get your tequila?
Yeah. You can get tequila too.
Okay. That was yours. Okay, forget it. Angel, what do you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan?
Check out my new podcast with Daisy called Tres Leches.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for the International Women's Day special edition of the Monsters.
She goes two and you.
From Angel, Daisy, and Ryan Holmes.
And this leader of Massive Airman and one churning lady, Russell out of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell.